Yo, what's up everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Peta, Winter, Leapin? How y'all doing today? We're back with our usual full odds shenanigans. Or was that yesterday? Well, the plan initially was to either stream a little bit later or move the stream entirely to the evening, but I ended up not streaming at all. I did have I had a job interview yesterday, which was the reason why I'd have to either move it or stream a little bit later. But yeah, I ended up just not streaming, to be honest. Wasn't really feeling it. It's not because, like, not saying the interview went bad or anything. It went alright. But yeah, the me not really feeling like streaming doesn't really have anything to do with the job interview in itself. But
Sub-spree.
I just I wasn't feeling, and I completely forgot.
Game Safari. Got my first Emerald Safari shiny Wobbuffet. Took 7
Wobbuffet. That's a crazy one, Asmodeus. That's sick. That is such a cool one. That's not an easy one to catch either. So huge congrats on that. But yeah, I did completely forget to announce that I wasn't gonna stream. I did at least say that there were gonna be some changes last stream, but yeah, no, unfortunately, no stream yesterday. But anyways, because also I was kind of not feeling the radar anymore, and that has entirely to do with the night before. because even though I wasn't streaming on Thursday, I did actually do quite a bit of radar hunting on Thursday. And actually, before I left to go to my girlfriend's parents' house to work on some stuff, and I was also simultaneously hunting before we left, at home, I actually found 2 shinies for Madar. I found a Dunsparce and one more thing. Why can't I remember? This is really bugging me right now. Oh, Slackoth. I found a Slackoth and a Dunsparce before we had to leave yesterday. But then, while we were working on some stuff at my girlfriend's parents' house, I actually brought these 2 DSs to continue doing radar hunting. And I shit you not, I went for pretty much all day, trying to chain for Cubone and whatever else was on my other DS. And I could not get a fucking chain going properly. And then when I finally did, super late that night, we were kind of on the way back home. And as I was like resetting for Cubone, trying to get a Cubone, shiny patch to show up, I had just reset, and I get distracted for a second, and I didn't see where my patches were. So I had to take a guess as to where I could or could not walk, and I shit you not, I take one step and my chain broke. So I spent all day trying to get a fucking chain going. I finally get one going, and I don't get a shiny out of it. And after that, I was like, all right, fuck this. I am done with this radar shit for now. So we're just. I didn't feel like doing it yesterday. Knew it was the radar. Yeah, it didn't really have anything to do with the interview or anything. Like, that went fine. But yeah, I did not feel like doing radar anymore. And still, somehow, in terms of like actual shinies obtained, I got 6th. I had the 6th most shinies during Madar out of everyone, both teams. So that's pretty cool. Radar was getting too much at the end of the week. It was just getting downright frustrating. And I don't know why it took me so long to even get a chain going. Like, usually, like, maybe it takes me a couple hours to get a decent chain going, but on Thursday, like, after I got those 2, like on the go, like, I couldn't get one going properly, and when I finally did, I fucked it up. But anyways, Madar is over now. We fucking lost by 45 points. So that's fun. But it's okay. It was a really fun event for most of the time. The last bit, downright frustrating. It will probably be a while before I do radar again. I ended up getting 3 shinies. I ended up getting 22 actually, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think I was gonna get that many. And it probably would have been a bit more too had I actually went for some more yesterday, but I really didn't feel like it. What's up, Arxie? How you doing? Also, Blues, by the way, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Did I miss anything? Gianni, Nicholas, appreciate y'all dropping in. And again, by the way, I kind of glossed over it a little bit because you were talking about the Wobbuffet Asmodeus, but thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. I really appreciate that as well. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. And again, congrats on the Wobbuffet. That's a sick one. Also, Arxie, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate that. Now that we're kind of got the story time out of the way for like on yesterday and I guess Thursday by extension, we're back. We're back with full odds shenanigans again. We're back in the Safari Zone, and we're gonna continue going for Pinsir and Scyther now. And Monday, we're probably going to be back at it for Tyranitar. Super looking forward to that. But yeah, we're back on the old full odds grind. It feels pretty good. Like, you know, with this, I can just kind of mostly turn my brain off, and I can just do my resets, you know what I mean? Did I do White Flute? Did I do everything that I need to do? No, I didn't do White Flute. Also, Gianni, thanks for the 30 streak, by the way. I just saw that as well. Yeah, it feels good to be back in the zone. Radar, or you know, the radar shit was fun, but it was very much getting on my nerve at the end of it. On my nerves. I do hope everyone else who participated in Midar had a good time. I sure did. Like I now sound like I really didn't enjoy it, but I enjoyed it for the most part. What's up, by the way, Zook? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It was great actually getting a shiny and emerald for the first time, doing the 12 games setup for Safari Week. About going 7 balls with the first 5 being no shake was crazy. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely nerve-wracking. You got a shiny like that on your screen and it just does not even give any shakes. Do I know if Magnet Pull works on Ruby and Sapphire? It does not. In Generation 3, it only works in Emerald, Giovanni. Matter of fact, most abilities that are supposed to, like, you know, have an outside of battle effect only have that effect in Emerald in Generation 3. The only ones that really work are Illuminate and the Illuminate equivalents, which I'm pretty sure are Arena Trap and No Guard. Everything else, like, or nothing else works. So no Magnet Pull, no Static, no Suction Cup, Sticky Hold, stuff like that. Yeah, Splasher. You go ahead and go load. I didn't even hunt anymore yesterday. I was not feeling the radar anymore yesterday. $45 points is an extreme difference, though. My last chain of the event that I started at like 2 minutes before the end was, of course, the one that went to 40. At least we got the 40. Like I spent a lot of time on Thursday even still off stream. Like away from my setup, so like on my 2DSs right here. Trying to chain up to 40 like anything, mainly Cubone. And for most of the day it just did not fucking want to do it. Until I finally did, but I ended up getting distracted while radar resetting, and I ended up accidentally breaking my chain because I didn't know where the patches were. Really sucked. I spent so long trying to get a chain going, and for it to just fuck up like that. Because of that, basically, I just didn't even feel like doing it anymore on Friday. So it'll probably be a while before I ever do radar again. Maybe not until next year, Madar, if Madar is going to come back next year. At least I didn't forget the repel again. True. But that shit was painful too, because I got distracted for like a split second, and that was exactly when, you know, in Gen 4 it shows you the patches. So I didn't see where they were. So I had to take a guess as to where I could or could not walk. And I chose wrong. I literally took one step and my chain was broken. My favorite shiny back sprite in Fire Leaf Green? I think if I can go off like something that kind of pops to like that comes to mind that was like kind of a surprisingly cool back sprite is Kangaskhan. Yeah, Magnet Pull only works in Emerald. Can I get a shiny soon? I mean, I'm trying. Good chance I'll get something this stream. Gotta try harder. Alright, Brett. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We just started. Jeez. But surely we'll get something today. Skarmory, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Nice tries, nice tries. 40, 15. Oof. Kinda close. What shiny have I phased on the most in Safari? Rhyhorn. Definitely Rhyhorn. Double Chansey. Yesterday I finished setting up my last hunt before I'm back in the Safari Zone. Since I recently found Swords with Platinum, I figured a great next team member would be Cranidos. That is a cool one. Just chilling and finally moving Shiny Sins at home after not doing it in the longest time. Pretty tedious when I have to log all of them into SHINYDEX football as well, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm kind of glad that Madar's over. I had fun, but it was getting kind of annoying. There's only so much random chain breaking I can deal with. I had to trade the fossils from Diamond since my Platinum has an even ID. Oh, yeah. Always forget about that. If I could choose 3 Pokemon to have a Mega Evolution in the next game, what would they be? Shuckle, Miltank. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think about that for a second. What are Pinsir and Scyther's percentages? They're in this configuration with the repel check that we're doing, a little over 6%. Flygon, Tropius, Ledian, and Ariados. I think Ariados is a really, really cool choice, actually. Ariados is such a cool Pokemon, but it's really not that good. So it'd be nice to see Ariados get some love. I guess that one. I got you, yeah. Flygon's another good option for sure. Yeah, what's up, Emmy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing pretty good. Glad to be back on my usual full odds hunting. I was going to ask, you killed it at radar hunting though. Yeah, I did all right. I say that as literally I got like I was number 6 in like in amount of shinies, and I think 7th in points. Like amongst like everyone that participated. So we did pretty good. Streamer shiny hunting wrong used to be radar. I'm done with radar for a while. You know, it was pretty fun, but at some point, like just the random chain breaks, even though you do everything perfectly, like it gets pretty old at some point. Again, it got so bad on Thursday while I was streaming, or not streaming, while I was hunting off stream, that I just didn't even feel like doing it anymore on Friday, like yesterday. I didn't hunt at all yesterday. That's how bad it got the night before, or you know, the day before. Even though I did get some shinies on Thursday, pretty early on. But then after that, I did like a bunch more hours of radar hunting, and it took me forever to get a 40 chain going, and I lost it because I got distracted. Well, I was needed for like a few seconds there, but then that exact few seconds that I was needed, the patches showed up, or you know. I hit the reset because I was resetting for a shiny Cubone. I had the 40 chain, but I didn't see where my patches were, and I took one step because I had to guess, and my chain broke because that was the wrong step. So I had spent pretty much all day trying to get that Cubone chain going, and I didn't even get a shiny out of it. By the way, Will, thanks for the... How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, what's up, Alclin? Everyone on YouTube, drop a like. Yes. I would very much appreciate that. Should really get back in the habit of actually starting like goals. But thanks for the 3 likes in the YouTube stream already so far. Let me just get one started for 10 likes. In that. Full odds, thank fuck. Was it really that bad, Derek, to like that I was doing some radar for a week? Wanted to ask, what's your longest safari phase? I think it was around 73,000. Or no, not 70, 37, sorry. That's... That was the wrong way around. No, like 37,000-ish, somewhere around that ballpark. And I ended up getting an execute. Which was kind of a bummer. Oh. How you doing though, Derek? Appreciate you dropping in. Well, it's not my longest overall phase. I need to do Repel and White Flute. It's not my longest phase altogether. My longest overall phase is like a little over 50,000. Just got tired of seeing Radar for a whole week. Hey, I got pretty tired of doing it at the end, to be honest. 73k, I yelled, damn, out loud, but 30 is really high too. It's nothing compared to 73,000, to be fair. Yeah, I got pretty tired of Radar by the end of it too. I did not hunt at all yesterday. We'll see if we go for it again next year. If Madar comes back next year. Finally got a successful chain though, Machop. Nice. I did see that actually. We still like lost massively though. We lost by freaking 45 points. It's good to go back to full odds where you can turn brain off and not pay as much attention to the grass. Exactly. Feels good to be back. Had fun, but I'm also glad to just be going left and right again. Yo, Spades, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, doing good, Spades. We're chilling. Back at it on the full odds grind. Also, Pat, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And I have a creamy as well. What's been fun and relaxing with you guys? Welcome in. Did you say why there was no stream yesterday? I forgot to announce it, but I had to at least move it because I had a job interview yesterday. But also because of like how much of a pain Radar was on Thursday, I was like, I don't feel like doing Radar anymore, so I just ended up not streaming. Am I getting a Switch 2? Eventually. Probably not at lunch. But eventually. I mean, pretty much definitely not at launch. I don't have the money for it at the moment. I had to go lurk mode for a bit. Been back in like an hour. Looking at Safari hunts. Thank you, Asmodeus. Appreciate it. was my stick for sure, but seeing no announcement in Discord, so I was confused with emotions. Was I sure to be excited or depressed? My bad. Yeah, I completely forgot to announce it as well. Just had a Switch 2 ad. Well, I guess they started doing those. I haven't seen any of those. I don't even. I feel like it's not even really that much of a point in marketing the Switch 2 right now. I'm pretty sure they sold the motherfucker out. Like, you can't fucking get a pre-order anywhere. So yeah, it feels like there's not much of a point in actually, like, trying to market the console. We did a new 3DS. I'll be honest, I would love for them to bring the DS concept back. But it's not gonna happen.
Sup, Riot?
Yo, Derek. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub with Prime. I appreciate it. You know the drill. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much, homie. You gonna be in the zone later, Derek? Keyboard issue right now? What's wrong with your keyboard? Keys don't want to work. That's interesting. None of them, or just some of them? Double Scyther. More Scythers, more Pinsirs. None of them work. It happened when I unplugged really too quickly. Why my keys and stopped working. I plugged it back in. Thought it was broken since it was a keyboard I had for several years. So I bought a cheap keyboard on Amazon, and that one doesn't even work. So I'm trying to figure it. That is weird, huh? So even a different keyboard doesn't work? Have you tried different ports? Yer, what's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So then, you just evolved your shiny Cutifly and go. Nice. Different ports, unplugging for a minute, all of it. Update the drivers. Maybe power cycle your PC. Just turn it off. Unplug it entirely, you know, unplug it from the power source, then while it's unplugged and like press the on button, like hold the on button for a while, let it really use up everything that it's got in its system, then plug it back in. Yeah, discharge it. That's the word. Actually, I don't have a keyword, but I believe some have a key that make it so no keys get input. I'm sure you've checked that. I don't know. I don't really have any way of actually turning the keyboard off without unplugging it. Wouldn't explain why a brand new keyboard wouldn't do anything. Because it'd be stupid if something like that's turned on by default. When you were shiny hunting fire or flaming over Tata in Pokemon Emerald, does the RNG work in eggs? Did you turn off your game and reset or keep breeding eggs? I'd keep breeding eggs. The RNG basically works like an encounter, but the Pokemon inside is generated as soon as you receive it from the daycare man. Everything about it, including whether it's shiny or not. Okay, maybe that's not entirely true. Like, everything is technically generated as soon as you get the egg. But whether it's shiny or not only really is determined by the person who hatches it. Because an egg may not be shiny with one save file, but that same egg might be shiny on another save file. It's kind of weird how that works. Unplug, hold the power button for 10 seconds. What else? That's it. That should discharge the PC. Get rid of any power that's like left in the system. For good measure, you can leave it for like 30 seconds. Then you just plug it back in, turn it back on. Non-existent, Chuck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. But no, we haven't found anything yet today. It's working again. Hell yeah. Saving the day. I will be honest, I wasn't 100% sure that was going to work. That was like my big ticket, like, troubleshooting thing.
Sub Rampage.
28 real cringe months, man.
Oh, you're the one who made them cringe. That's not on me. But thank you so much for the 28-month resub. God damn it, tier 2 too. Also, Hover, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Porygon, how you doing? Also wasn't sure about that. Discharging doesn't normally solve issues like that. I've had like issues in the past with certain ports, and discharging did actually solve that issue. I don't know if it was what you had me do, or me updating the other keyboard drivers. Maybe it was both. Maybe. I'm just stopping by at the gym right now, and after I got night shift. Oof, good luck, Cringy. I appreciate you dropping in, man. Good luck at work. You got this. Doing fine. Bad Wi-Fi at the moment. What about you? Still pretty good. We're chilling. Eddie, man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry to hear about that Wi-Fi though, however, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm assuming you meant Wi-Fi. Is that like a regular thing? Would like restarting your router potentially solve that issue? Sometimes it'll just need a little bit of a restart. For short times sometimes, but it's most likely the provider. Damn. It might be cute to switch. If that's an option at all. I wish I could switch. Is that not an option? Like, is there no other provider in your area? No chance? Hard to believe. In Germany? We got a second option recently, but I'm bounded to a 2-year contract. That's so fucked. But like, what are they supposed to be giving you? Because I'm sure you're not paying for shitty internet. I'm sure you're paying at least for like a good connection. Look at all those pincers. What the fuck? Quadruple pincer? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Yeah, but if they're not providing what they're supposed to be providing, then, you know, they're not holding up their end of the deal, really. Surely that can't be good. That can't be, you know, allowed. Internet itself is decent, but it's sometimes inconsistent. Ah, gotcha. So I take it then Ethernet's pretty good. Also, what's up, Zoob? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Zoob, thanks so much for the follow as well. I thought you were already followed. I thought you were following, but hey, that's all good. It's all fixed. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, but I guess if you have like good Ethernet, then there's probably something wrong with the router itself. That's what I think. Like if what's coming in from outside is good, you know, whatever type of cable you got coming in. If that's good, then but the Wi-Fi just sucks, then it's gotta be a router issue. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes providers just fucking suck. Double Scyther. Double Pinsir. I still can't believe it just fucking 4 Pinsirs popped up at once. That shit was actually crazy. Man, I do gotta say, I feel like I could probably use another coffee in a little bit. Real? Think I could use a coffee too. Sounds like a pretty good idea. What's up, Corbinite? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I mean, yeah. Let me get to like 4K real quick, and we're gonna make some coffee because very much use it right now. Looks like Discord has done another update. I haven't noticed anything substantial, to be honest. Doing good, eating some Ben and Jerry. Sheesh. That's that fancy stuff. Enjoy, dude. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything substantial. Like, what'd they do? Maybe broadcast to my TV. Yo. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Man, I do hope we can either see, or we can see either Scyther or Pinsir soon. Yeah, I'm not expecting to catch either of them first try or anything. But I think we should see one of them pretty soon, at least. Statistically. We'll see, though. Doing good. I've been taking care of my son today. 7 months old. Finally got him down for a nap. Nice. Now you can chill. I'm sure. That's a lot of Scythers and Pinsirs. What the fuck? It's a sign. One of them showing up today. But damn, 3 Pinsirs, 2 Scythers? Earlier we had 4 Pinsirs as well. First in a little bit though, I'm gonna make some coffee. Go 4K real quick. Probably also gonna pass, well, definitely gonna pass 100K today. Alright. This set of encounters makes 4K. Let me do a walk-away encounter. I'm gonna get some coffee going real quick. Be right back. We're back. We're back. Got my coffee. All right. Ooh, close one, Artsy. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that hits. That's what I needed. For winning all my league normals, it's time to Safari hunt. Let's go. Good luck, Arxie. You back at it for Chansey, I assume? Oh yeah, of course, I am massively over odds at 30k. I thought you fixed that issue. I think I'm forked. Use an R4 card to get event items for GBA cartridges. Whichever way you can get them. The end result's all the same. That's not a real website. Kind of looks like it did 20 years ago. Wireless adapters just take out the step of receiving it through the mystery gift menu. Excited that I found out that works. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways you can go about obtaining those items. By the way, Derek, Black Cat, you guys down for a VC later, or? It's been a few weeks since we've done that. We can? Nice. About Derek. It's been a couple years. For real, for real. We are in VC with spades and homies right now. Oh, shit. I always forget to check that one. Also, what's up, Cat? How you doing? It has been a few years. Ever since we stopped playing Halo together. You know what I have played today, actually? Yesterday. I actually started playing it yesterday. Which is actually kind of another reason I didn't stream. I mean, like the biggest part of it was not wanting to do radar anymore. But another thing was that I found that the Splitgate 2 beta is open now, so I was also playing Splitgate 2. Beta, I don't know exactly how it works. I mean, they say it's a beta, but it basically released, and I don't know. It's pretty fun though. I've been enjoying it. I'm pretty shit at it because I'm not good at all at utilizing the portals. Wait and see Derek find another vent. Like Fortnite. Wait, is that officially still in beta? Surely not, right? Not that I really keep up with that game. I don't like that game at all. 2020 went out of beta. But it was in there. It was in for a long time. It was in beta for a long fucking time. But anyways, I do gotta say, Splitgate 2 is very fun. But again, I'm pretty terrible at utilizing portals so far, but it's a pretty fun game. Movement seems nice. It's very fast paced, depending on the class you go with. Good they didn't go all in on portals. I think the portals were a lot more powerful in the first game, I think. At least I felt like you had like a lot more portal surfaces in Splitgate 1. I think they kind of reduced it in this one, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I think I said it's quite difficult to like try and be aware of like other people's portals around you. It's actually quite difficult because I feel like you can just always have someone behind you out of nowhere. Quad Chansey? That's crazy. It's a sign. One thing that I will also say though is like I could very much tell by the way my hands felt when playing that I have not played a shooter extensively in a long time. My hands are hurting playing that, to be honest. Kind of crazy. Splitgate 2 is going to start getting popular and they will close the game to develop Splitgate 3. Why would you think that, Lee? How do you think Splitgate 2 came out? I thought it was because, I mean, Splitgate was very popular for a little bit, but it died down very quickly. And it has definitely been a few years since Splitgate 1. They have a 100 million investment. They won't close it too fast this time around. I hope not. One thing that's also kind of a bummer, they got like a heavy pistol that you can choose as a secondary, but it doesn't feel viable at all. It shoots too slow. Kind of a random thought. I guess some guns just don't feel particularly viable. At least not to me. It might also just be me being bad. But I do think the game will be around for a while. I don't think it's gonna shut down as quickly as you think there, Lee. Yo, what's up, Riddler? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. But yeah, the game's had a big investment, so I'm sure it'll be around for a while, as long as it stays at least somewhat popular. Happy to be done with radar. Sure am. I've had my fill with radar for a while. That's for sure. It went so terribly last Thursday that I didn't even feel like doing it anymore yesterday. Yo, Chef, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually I came in 6th in terms of like overall shinies. I'm surprised I got that high up. And 7th in points, I'm pretty sure. Yet we still lost by 45 points. Yeah, in any case, GG to all the 17 believers. I came in tied with Sammy for 0 point submissions. We both found shinies that couldn't be stolen. and mine stung a little bit more, being a full-out shiny patch. Oh no. I think I only had one shiny stolen. I know Scotty stole my Larvitar. Which I wouldn't say that's legit because he did in the wrong game. I'm just saying. Surprisingly, though, when you look at the submissions over time, the teams were neck and neck the whole event. Yeah, what's the, like... I don't really see a stat for that. Of, like, how many shinies were submitted from each team. Like, disregarding any bonuses. Was it that close? I do see that, like, in total, 968 shinies were submitted, which is a lot. We almost got to 1,000. That's pretty crazy, to be honest. Okay, something Ben sent me a few hours. You can always go to each team page. Oh, right. Teams. 456 Pokemon caught for full send. And 512. Okay, no, actually, wait. That's a pretty big difference, honestly. Like, that's a difference in, like, 56? 56 Pokemon? Kind of a lot. But yeah, in any case, it was a really fun event. But I am done with radar for a while. I'm not gonna be doing that for. We're not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Spread, stuff Ben sent me. Actually, the number of people submitting to each team that was virtually mirrored over the course of the event. So, like, genuinely, it wasn't even really like a case of like number of people like submitting to each team. Like, it's just there were just that much more submissions to 17. A difference of 56. It's pretty big. Full odds is coming in September. Oh, another full odds showdown. Hell yeah, that's sick. I will definitely be a part of that. That's a lot of eggs. September, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I believe he said last year we were running that as an annual one. I'd love to hear that. That's definitely gonna be a really cool one. Hopefully I can actually get some bounties for it this time around, because last year I don't know what was going on, but like I seem to be absolutely cursed on the bounties. I just could not get any. Overall, like it was really great. I really liked the way that it ran through SHINYDEX. It worked very well. Especially love the scoreboard, just being able to see submissions being just popping up constantly. It's really cool to see. Ben has done an absolutely fantastic job on the event features. Yeah, Ben absolutely crushed it. Tia, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. But anyway, I don't think I'll be doing any more radar. At least not like until like Madar, if that comes around again next year. We'll isolate the radar hunting for Madar. I was actually like, I was so frustrated with it by the end of it. Also didn't say it wasn't coming back. I know Ben said that he would like to make it annual. But yeah, no confirmation on that either. I don't think I've seen that. Is that in the Showdown memes? It's a full-on shiny patch. Worth 0 points. But yeah, already looking forward to Full Odd Showdown again. That shit was fun. Glad that that one's coming back. Was the other one, was that September? Feels like it was longer ago, to be honest. Was that September? Yep. Damn. I felt like it was longer ago, to be honest. Really, I don't know what week of September. I'm sure I can go back and see what days some of my captures were. Get a ballpark, but September. Yeah. I believe you. It's a lot of Parasect. We're closing in on 100k total. It's gonna be many more too before this hunt finally ends, probably. Oop, ads. $99K. 1,000 left till 100K. Right, also. Ear. Okay. My mic's not working on Discord. Well, hold on. For fuck's sake.
Oh, why are you so
They're
quiet?
having a couples fight.
Okay, hi. There we go. My settings were messed up in Discord. Hi. Derek, did you
Hi.
find Venenet yet?
Hey, not you too. Why?
Because it's funny.
Elbow me.
He's like, why? Why are we having this conversation?
I thought we were done. with
Every
that
time someone
conversation.
comes into this
I just really don't like that raid style battle. I didn't like just the Dynamax raids or the Terra raids.
It's definitely better doing it with friends.
No, I'm sure.
Doing it solo is boring as fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true.
I like Dynamax Adventures just in general.
It's not
whole
my
ass-
thing.
It's a whole ass 20 minutes per check.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
And depending on the people you're doing it with, you probably aren't even checking 4 people or 4 Pokemon each time.
If I'm doing it solo and just with the NPCs, I just find a route to reset. So that like it's not that big of a deal. But it is a lot more fun with friends.
I considered it for a little bit a while ago when like Lively got really into it. And he was basically begging. But I never ended up doing it.
He tried getting all of us to do everything he was doing.
Yeah, that checks out.
I will say the Dynamax Adventures with Derek and Lively is an experience that I'm sad you did not get to experience. Because that is something else.
It would have probably been fun, but I don't know. I haven't even booted up Sword and Shield. I don't even know how long. I think I dropped it like a few months after it came out. I think I checked out the DLCs. I never even finished either DLC. But I have both of them.
Yeah, I have both too. But I really only play Shield.
Oh no, I meant I have both DLCs on one game. I don't have both DLCs on both games.
Oh, I only have DLC on Shield, but I haven't redeemed the code for Sword.
So you just have a code laying around for the DLC for Sword.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's still valid?
Yeah,
it is money.
it says it didn't expire.
Okay.
I love Sword and Shield. I mean, not the like original playthrough. Like the storyline itself was like a struggle to get through.
I very much disliked how hand-holdy it was.
Same. It was so annoying.
It was
but
so annoying.
I like shiny hunting in Sword and Shield.
I can see that. Could definitely do some cool hunts in Sword and Shield. I do think like the static spawns or like the what are they called? The guaranteed spawns that you can reset. I forgot what they're called.
I didn't know that they had a specific name, but I know what you're talking about.
Like that at least is pretty cool. There's definitely some cool Pokemon you could go for with that.
I want to do Aerodactyl.
I saw Nils, a video from Nils a while ago. He did a Lucario one.
That would be nice.
I do Gengar and Tyranitar,
Doing Tapu Koko
and then I got bored.
DAs. It's so bad. I love Sword and Shield gameplay. I dislike Sword and Shield story. Yeah, I didn't like the story. But not just like the story itself. Like I don't think Pokemon stories are usually like that good to begin with. But it's like the big problem for me was the hand-holding. It's just constantly telling you where to go, leaving not really much for you to figure out yourself.
Alright, I'm ready for my shiny. Any minute now.
Venom should appear.
Shut up.
Someone.
I wasn't gonna say it. Well, I knew someone was gonna say it.
See, this is why I don't VC anymore. It's all Spades' fault.
These Spades. Look what you did. This is why we can't have nice things.
I'm surprised it's just Spades' fault,
Right?
but I'll take it.
He's always telling me to hop on and everything. So now he's complaining about it.
How do you get the white flute in Fire Red Leaf Green? I know how to on the other games. You have to trade it in. You can't obtain it in Fire Red Leaf Green, but you can trade it from Ruby Sapphire. Now, in order to trade between Fire Red Leaf Green and Ruby Sapphire, you do need to be in the post game with Fire Red Leaf Green and have the Hoenn trading unlocked. But yeah, you can trade in the white flute. Can't find anything on it on Google. Yeah, no, you can't actually obtain it within Fire Leaf Green. You have to trade it in. You have to just get one in Ruby Sapphire, give it to a Pokemon, and then trade that Pokemon over.
Which is funny because I feel like it works so much better in Fire Leaf Green as opposed to
Actually,
Ruby
yeah.
Sapphire.
Now that you mention it, it doesn't really work that well in Ruby Sapphire. I guess in combination with Illuminate, it's really good still, but on its own.
I'm ready for my shiny Togepi anytime now.
Are you doing Togepi on the side?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I need it for this hunt.
How many encounters are you at?
You just got ignored.
I know. I wasn't gonna say it. But whatever.
That's crazy.
No, I wasn't ignoring you. My bad. It's because my niece came in. I'm at a little over 6,700.
No way to
Because I'm
trade.
keeping.
Shame, unless there's a way to do it with the GB operator and 2 cartridges. I mean, you can always back up your save file and just put the white flute on your save file. That's another option.
swear to God, if I reach 30k and get a fucking Venonat, I'm gonna lose my
Me
shit.
too. You'd be so excited. Jumping out of your chair.
Probably gonna throw my chair out the window. Who knows?
Well, if we hear a loud noise, we know what happened.
No, I wouldn't do that. I have my daughter.
I feel like he'll just sit there and cry, like just sob uncontrollably.
I wouldn't cry. I have my daughter.
Okay, with the chair thing, it made sense, but
Well, you didn't know you can't cry in front of your kids. You didn't know?
Say that's something out of your eye.
see, I don't have kids, so I don't know. I'm not super aware of the rules.
Kind of helps that I'm not much of a crier. I forgot the whole reason why you shared your screen in Discord.
What?
Be quiet.
Well, I don't know if I could get like the music to go through, anyways. Oh damn! Was that the freaking shiny sound through the random Pokemon sound? I think it was. This is shiny you ran away from.
Bruh.
Nice try, Shock.
Emotional damage.
How many times do we have to
Sounds like
teach
something
you
you
this
do.
lesson, old man?
God, these are so loud.
Or something Derek would do.
Hey, it only happened once.
That you know of. Ow.
Wait, you ran away from a shiny?
I can't.
Trying to
even
execute.
verify that either. It was
can't
it was
believe
like
Derek
it
ran
was
away from a shiny.
months ago. It was months ago.
You never escape this shit. Believe me, I know, because I hear that type of shit still, like, constantly. Every mistake, every typo. Hear that
So,
type of shit constantly.
When are you gonna go back to the odd to know hunt?
That is so funny.
I thought it was very funny.
I thought his reaction was very funny.
Dude, I was actually like genuinely so pissed on the last fucking Audino.
Well, yeah, you ended stream very early, and then you didn't stream the next scheduled stream day.
Did I not have like I think I had a reason for that. I don't remember what it was though, to be honest.
You mean no, not a reason. You had an excuse.
What do you mean an excuse?
Me and Black Cat called it as soon as we found out you got an Audino, like the end of stream. We called it. We were like, okay, we're not expecting a stream.
I don't remember what it was. Like, I don't remember the reason I canceled that stream, but
let's go back.
I might have just like genuinely felt
Oh
sick.
god. He's like, let's go back, I'll check. This guy.
So, by the way, B, shit, you dropping in. I think I might have been sick, or not. You're just not feeling
You
good.
you weren't feeling too well, and you were having supposed headphones issue.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. I don't know why, but my headphones just fucking did not work. And that's no BS. I swear, like I put them down. I went to go for dinner. I came back. They weren't fucking working. Yeah, we're chilling, beef. Had to be back to some full odds. Raider was fun, but also very frustrating. Apparently, though, there's going to be another full odds showdown in September. That's gonna be fun.
There's teams on that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time it was like Team GBA versus Team NDS.
Whatever team you're on, I'm gonna be on the opposite.
Alright, dude. Just be like that.
Hey, we've been on the same team every full odds event. Okay, I want to go against you.
I see how it is. $10% to $1 million. Oh yeah, we hit 100K. GBA. I'm pretty sure we lost. I was on Team GBA. I think we lost by like, was it 1 point? Am I remembering this correctly? It was like a 1 point difference. Yeah, Brett, there's a good chance this hunt's gonna go to 1 million encounters total. Because I need a Pinsir and 2 Scythers for this hunt. Who knows how long that's going to take, though.
I need one of each. And a Chansey.
Have you considered just finding the Chansey?
Yeah, give me 10 more phases and it'll happen.
I mean, technically, statistically, it should.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So with my phase odds, it should happen by 150.
Oh my.
Don't worry, Derek. I'll find it for you.
I will leave VC so quick.
Just straight rage quit. Then he'll really cry.
I will leave VC and I will not hunt for a whole week.
Lazy, thanks for the shiny luck and for the lurk. I appreciate it.
You want to hunt for a whole week if what happens?
Wait, what?
If I find Chansey.
Oh,
Which, you know, that's very much on the table. It could happen.
You have a 0.33 higher chance, so yeah.
True. I mean, technically, at that point, I would not have found the 1% Chansey before you. So I don't really think you got anything to complain about.
Well, it's the fact that you've seen 2 fucking Chanseys before, or you've caught one, and if you find another one and catch it, before I even see one, I'm gonna be pissed, okay? It's gonna be Kyoshi all over again. Why is it so ugly out today? It's supposed to be summer weather.
Sounds like a beautiful day to stay inside.
What do you have,
Oh,
rain?
it's raining, yeah.
Consider yourself lucky. I've had like nothing but dust storms for like a month now.
jeez.
Yeah, I don't miss Texas weather.
I like Texas weather except for during the summer.
Cali is where it's at.
You couldn't pay me to live in Cali again. Tell you that much right now.
I mean, I guess I lived in Cali for like 2 months total.
2 months?
Yeah. I went there twice for a month each time.
That's a visit. That's not living there.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you're there a month straight, then you kind of experience it.
No, the month is not nearly long enough to experience California.
well,
It's
I
like
was in
when
the
you're in the
desert area,
desert-
so
Yeah, see, he didn't even experience California.
I experienced the dreadful part. I was like very close to Death Valley, so yeah.
Well, at least you avoided like traffic. Because there's nothing more dreadful than
Okay, the town was so small, the highway goes like in the middle of town. Like that's how small the town was.
Oh, is that what you were telling me about last time, Derek? Where the skate park was like so close.
I think the population was like 2,000 people, somewhere around there.
Jeez.
It was a really small town.
So you never went to the beach?
There is no beach.
No, like
He
you
lived
never
in the
drove down.
desert.
Yes, I know, but like you never drove down to go to the beach at least during that whole month.
Dude, the beach was like 400 miles away. What do you mean?
I forget that Spades is a Californian who's never been anywhere but the city. Ask him when the last time. Oh, well, never mind. He's been to the beach recently. But before that, he hadn't been to the beach in like forever.
Yeah.
And dude lives like maybe 30 minutes from the beach.
Oh, 30 if not less.
What's funny is I don't get sunburns, right? So I just tan. So I think it was the second time I went there. It was during the summer, and I came back. I kid you not, like 3 shades darker. Like my mom was like, "What the fuck is this?"
The West
I'm just shocked that he
terrifies
spent
me.
that much time in the sun.
I wouldn't know. Never been there.
Oh, we're loads of fun in the U.S. What do you mean?
Yep. Plenty of fun.
Shadow Derek. Oh.
That's hilarious.
It's funny because my mom took a picture like the day I was leaving with me, and it was like a completely different Derek that came back.
Chance that actually finds Chansey. Damn.
Derek went back like the freaking new Professor Oak from Alola.
Oh god. Actually though. Well, it was in its hundreds like every single day for like the whole entire month I was there. And you know, us being skateboarders, we spent literally the whole entire day at the skate park.
That'll do it. I did always wonder though, because I've never really been too much into the desert when I lived in California. Is it dry, or is it like
Dry as
more
fuck.
humid?
Dry as fuck.
See, that I could deal with. It's the humidity that I can't.
Not too bad.
Spades, you don't even go outside.
I do when I go to Carmen's.
That's
When
at
was the
night.
last one?
It's not in the sun.
Just a couple nights ago, actually. Fuck, when was it? think it
And
was
at what
Sunday.
time of the night did you go?
Sunday night. like around 8.
Yeah,
It's not-
that's cold at that point. What do you mean?
With
The sun is already going down.
Look,
That
I didn't have
barely
anyone
even
to
counts.
drive during the day.
That barely even counts. It was like 20 minutes before like you guys were like, okay, we're leaving.
Well, it's because the cops were pulling up. I didn't want to have any issues. I don't want my car getting repoed or anything. Or towed, I mean. Not repoed. They're a bit more
Told you to
strict
go
right
to
now.
Dairy Farm.
Nah. Maybe sometimes.
Go to medieval times.
Never been there.
That's why I'm telling you to go there.
I'll look into it.
Just hop in the time machine real quick, no biggie.
Yeah.
No, it's literally like a place that you can go. They do like jousting tournaments and stuff. It's fun. It's not far from Knox either.
No, it's like less than 3 minutes away from there.
You know where you should take your sister though? You should take her to the planetarium.
The what?
The planetarium.
How was that?
Oh my god. You're not even a real, I can't with you. I'm done.
Well, I found it, but oh shit, is that close to the college?
Wait, found what?
The planetarium.
$30,000. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. I am 1K away from odds as well.
So is that planetarium in Northfield College? Or is it like near it?
That I couldn't
Or is
tell
that? Or am I looking at the wrong place?
Pocono, I'm playing on DS's with capture card and controller mod. So these are also original games. Welcome in though.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Absolutely not artsy. Poke, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, welcome in. It's awesome to see others shiny hunt while I also shiny hunt. It's a good idea. Oh, yeah, that's a great way to stay motivated. And good luck on your Groudon hunt. Alright, where are the shinies at?
What I'm saying. I'm like 6,000 encounters in. Today at least.
Yeah, same. Oh. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Those are some eggs.
Right as I said it.
Well, at least it wasn't the bug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek got eggs. Artsy. Can
Don't
you
run,
hear
man.
how excited he is? Crazy. I've never heard Derek this excited.
Not that I'm excited to see the eggs. It's that I'm excited to not see Venonat.
Good for him. Good for him.
Okay, I gotta remember to save.
Yeah.
Oh, he caught
I'm
it?
guessing Bold Mage.
Neat.
I'm so excited to put this long phase on SHINYDEX. So excited.
Massive congrats on that banger find, Derek. Hell yeah. Guessing modest. I'm guessing mild.
I'm guessing Bold.
What? I didn't see it on your screen. What are you talking about?
Yeah, surely. Oh, that's a lot of threes.
I wonder what your count is going to be now for the stats on SHINYDEX.
Honestly, probably at the point where Derek's at in like total encounters, I feel like this is probably not even going to change it that much.
Stats. Oh, there's an error. Oh. Quick phases now, right? That's
Yeah.
gonna be a thing now, right? Right?
Sure.
Surely.
Yeah.
me down their back.
My overall is 71-47.
Yeah.
That's still pretty low.
But it was almost the 6,000s. It was so close.
Womp.
Happens every time. I get so close, and then I get a long phase. Oh wait, I didn't do the Derek spam. Oh, I didn't even get a screenshot of it.
Bruh. Be right back. No worries, Arxie.
Quick phase, Derek.
Wait, what?
Gonna get a quick phase.
Yeah, right here. Next one.
Under 2K. Hopefully.
Oh, I didn't get it, so I'm going over 30K again.
For a neither and female.
No. Pinsir.
Yeah.
Scyther. Chance.
Closing in on odds. I'd love to see it.
Yeah. Hopefully get the shiny before the odds.
It's not looking too good. Damn it. Don't. Rhyhorn, don't. Rhyhorn, don't. God damn it. 15k? Can't even get to that today, I don't think. No, I can't.
Skill issue.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not playing with 12 games.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing on 8.
Sure, buddy.
+4.
Sure, buddy.
4 of them are just, you know, on the side.
So they don't count?
Yeah, I mean, my counter's going up by 12, but, you know, don't worry about that.
Wouldn't cutting down on like from 12 to 8 Derek, decrease your chance of getting a Vivamat?
Yes. I guess. I don't know. Let's play a game, guys. Let's play a new game.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
not talk about
is-
Venonat.
Well, like a challenge just for me though.
You want to talk about execute then?
Sure. Easter's already, you know, gone though, but
Say, Marksy, I love Venonat.
You're lucky I can't ban you.
$14K average, lucky. Oh man.
See, you know what that is? Skill issue. Okay, my skill issue is phase luck. I have horrible phase luck. It's okay, Arxie. It's okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. You getting Venonet so often?
Is there a way to ban the streamer?
Nope.
I don't know why you're still doing the auto hunt. You have a whole team.
Touche. Can I shiny hunt and Colo on Switch too? I don't know. I do think the actual like official versions of Colo and XD have like some limitations when it comes to shiny hunting.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was difficult.
Putting him back to sleep.
Oh my god.
Arxie Hunting asked me,
'Cause I
why
told
does
you
Derek
Rain
love
said
shiny
barbecue
Venonets
today,
so much, and how does he
and on the way
find them
back,
so
he passed
often?
out in the car.
Oh, Derek's got a thing for those shiny
And
Venonets, huh?
That 30 minutes.
Maybe it's
gave
that
him like
eerie
a-
glow in their eyes, or just the thrill of the hunt. Finding them often. It's like a twisted game of hide and seek. And Derek's got a knack for finding the hiding spots.
That's so funny.
I'd say he's made
So
a deal
lost.
with the devil. But nah, he's just got some serious cosmic luck. Or maybe Venonets just take a shine to his dark sense of humor. Keep your
Oh, I
stick
can't
on the
hear.
ice, eh?
I didn't hear anything Black Cat said because of the freaking Tangia. Thank you for that explanation, Joker. Appreciate it.
Joker's got a point there. Yeah, no, my son fell asleep in the car on the way home, and that 30-minute nap gave him an extra win tonight. So he did not want to sleep.
Fun being a parent.
Yeah,
It's especially fun at night.
there is a cost to being able to make dad jokes.
Yeah, what's up, Lucky?
Also,
Appreciate you.
also
looking.
Arxie, I hate you.
Derek, congrats
That's
on the
uncalled
internet.
for.
Wait, what?
Congrats on the internet. I don't know how you found a yellow one though.
Oh, okay, buddy.
The phase is over. Actually, where's your well-deserved shiny?
He's got to go to 14k and then he finds the shiny.
He's past 14k with me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
He's past double
30K.
14k. He's 2 times your suggested odds, Derek. He's over double.
Well, he said his average was 14k, so.
Hey,
Yo, Sammy!
How are you still alive, dude?
Trader Snow TV is here. Thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate it.
I feel
Also,
like he just
GG's.
knocked out for like 12 hours.
14 hours of rest. Any traders? Right there. At Sammy Snow.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna throw bait at these fish.
Yeah, I do gotta say I kind of let it go at the end there. Fuck radar right now. I feel that.
Dude, even Ben feels that. I spoke to him on, when was it, on Thursday, and he's like, after this event, he can't wait to go back to Duskull in Emerald. Like, to hear Ben say that, of all people.
That's crazy. Yeah, Sammy, after the 2 shinies that I got on Thursday, I did more hunting that day for, like, I don't even fucking know how many hours. But I could not get a good chain going. And then when I finally did, I ended up fucking up the chain because I got distracted for only a second.
Speaking of not knowing how many hours, why didn't you track your time hunted? Because there were bad things. Sammy showed me, like when I was joined chat, he's like, oh, Black Cat, check this. Yeah, like I'm at the top of the list of hours spent hunting. I'm like, surely that's not right. But I see like you didn't track any time.
Yeah.
Or you didn't submit time.
I didn't bother tracking time. I don't know why. I didn't feel like it. I didn't think that was gonna be in like a leaderboard or anything.
Neither did I. And then when I saw that I was at the top of it, I was thinking, no, this is wrong. I don't feel like I've spent that much time compared to other people.
Got so many bad chains the last couple days, but 17 just popped off after Monday. Yeah, it went so bad on Thursday that I didn't even feel like hunting anymore yesterday. I was like, all right, fuck this. we're pretty much lost. We pretty much lost anyway. So I just let it go.
Like with the catch-up bounty, like Full Send did catch up, and then from there it was fair game again with normal bounties.
Yeah,
Then they had a
yeah. No, we
soda
caught
bounty.
up with the full send bounty, and as pretty much just as soon as that was over, it just went 17's way again. You went really hard anyway, even tapping out a little early. Yeah, I mean, I am surprised to. I think I was 6th in like number of shinies, which
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna be that high up, to be honest.
I think until just before the finale yesterday, the grand finale, you were actually like 3rd
Oh damn.
in number of shinies.
Yeah, that's yeah. I tapped out. I felt so bad switching sides against you, man. Good. It felt like a real stab in the back, to be honest. You should feel, but no, I'm just kidding. It's all a game, man. It's all good.
Don't feel
was
bad,
well-
Sammy.
I thought it was well played.
It was unexpected. It was a good twist. I'll give him that. But don't you ever fucking pull that shit on me again. I'm just kidding. It was a fun event, but yeah, absolutely. Fuck Radar for right now. We'll see again next year if they are doing Madar again.
Yeah, fuck Radar.
I'm shocked that he can hold a straight face like not full send, like for so many days in a row.
Yo, bloopers, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate you dropping in. Going pretty well, apart from the fact that I'm over odds again. Next time, if you put on Team Snag him, and we'll have to duke it out. I did hear that in September there's going to be full odds showdown again.
Ooh.
So that's going to be fun. Chef told me earlier that that's going to happen again. So that's pretty huge. I really enjoyed Full Odds Showdown. That one's definitely more up my alley than Madar, to be honest.
I think Derek
Like, I went into Madar with a completely different plan, and when that just, you know, when that got ruined, I was like, all right, well, guess I'll actually be doing Radar then.
Yeah, I think Derek 100% agrees with you there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be on the opposite team as Jesse.
If you have a choice.
I mean, he's probably not going to actually, like, you know, sign up as a streamer. Because only if you're a streamer are you put on a random team and you're just stuck to that. Unless you're Sammy, I guess.
Oh yeah, you have to actually stream it to be classified as a streamer, eh?
Yeah, I'm not a streamer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, by the way, Sammy, for leaving my chat out alone. I already lost my Larvitar.
At least you didn't lose the one that was it that first one that you got? What
Eltar.
is that?
What?
The first Larvitar, you didn't count that one. You counted the second one.
No. I counted the first one. I didn't count the second one. And then I counted the third one, which I evolved into Tyranitar. I caught 3.
Yeah, but there was a reason that you did 2 on the one chain. Was it because you caught in the wrong ball?
Yeah. I don't know. I found that Larvitar, and when I went to the Pokeball menu, I like my head just, or, you know, brain off, and I just threw the freaking repeat ball, which that's not what I wanted to catch it in. So I was like, all right, you know what? We'll go for another one then and catch it in a different ball.
That's a better fail than mine. I was going for Hoot, and thinking it's a bird, I didn't think that there was anything funny about it, besides maybe Whirlwind, if anything. And I was catching them pretty easily with quick balls. I found the shiny after a chain of 40 and 4 resets. Went into it, false swiped it, and it used takedown.
That's crazy.
Oh, no.
Basically, what I warned Sammy about with Piloswine happened to me with Hoot.
Decided to leave it, but I really wanted to at least one steal. You didn't though, right? You didn't actually go for it, because didn't you have pretty much everything that I had gotten? Also, I still think I had like probably one of the biggest fumbles this whole event with the fucking Beldum chain. It was so bad. I'm still mad about that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do a walk away. I'm gonna go reheat some pizza.
And Derek did it twice. Two different times.
I think the one that I had with Beldum was just that much more painful because of how painful Beldum is to catch, and I did the knockouts.
Yeah.
Like the fact that the fucking stars aligned for me to get to a 40 chain with knockouts on Beldum, and then I fumbled that shit so hard. I'm still so salty about that.
We were sitting in Sammy's chat, right? No, it was Ben's chat.
It was Ben's chat. I said,
Yeah.
I told him,
I got a 40 chain with
I got a 40 chain with knockouts. I told him
2 seconds later.
I told him too. I got this. I got a crazy idea. I'm gonna do this Beldum with knockouts, and then first try I get to 40.
And then repel.
It's not well. Okay, yeah, it was the repel, but like my repel ran out, and then I was like, oh shit. I should probably change my audio, like plug in this DS so that I have the audio for when I find the shiny. So my repel runs out, I switch the audio, and then I completely forget to actually reactivate repel. And then I get and then I get a regular encounter with a fucking Doug trio. Welcome back.
Yo, Riddler.
Black Cat's back.
Already had all your targets, which is why I just left you alone altogether. Good. You didn't end up getting Sunkern, by the way, right?
No, but he tried really hard for it. And
Yeah, but I mean, that's just like such a shitty place to radar chain. Like you're gonna pretty much have to re-roll literally after every encounter.
No, Oxy, he didn't forget to use a repel. It just, as the repel ran out, before he had a chance to put it on, it was the first encounter. It was a barrow.
No, I just, like, if my repel runs out on one game, I still do an encounter on that game.
Yeah.
And then reset so that my counter stays, you know, correct. That's what happened at that, like, with that. And I happened to get a Paris on that one encounter.
Unless you're referring to something else.
And that was during the Kangaskhan hunt.
Yeah.
That was the hunt? No, of course not. Of course it wasn't. Double Chansey. Gonna be lurking while I start my day, shower and go shopping. Sounds good, Sammy. I appreciate the lurk, man.
What the fuck?
Holy too high. Nice. Good one. I can't wait flashbacks to my PC. That's so good. That's great timing. Nice.
Just for you, Oxy. And Sammy was collateral that time. And bloopers.
That was really good timing, like on Sammy though. Like, from what I'm imagining is like he literally just like started getting up and you like you turned around and then fucking heard it. Only got half of a heart attack this time. Oh, no biggie then.
Only half a heart attack. No big deal. It's fine.
Still has another half of a heart. So JC, if you find the 1% Chansey and catch it,
Derek's gonna be so pissed.
I think you should name it failure.
Oh yeah.
That'll be like the cherry on top for Derek.
I like how I said, by the way, like, and this was like completely not on purpose. I said like Derek will be so pissed, as if it's like actually gonna happen, and not even like if it might happen.
Exactly. We know it's gonna happen. We're just waiting for it. You just have to choose when you put Derek out of his pain.
I think you should gift it to Arxie Hunting in case you find it. But I do need one more, to be fair. I do need one more. If I find a third Chansey, then I'll send it your way, Arxie. Not even Derek. Not even Derek.
Third. Already calling a third one.
I hear a bunch of L homies.
Let's put it this way, JC. I have more faith in you finding the 1% Chansey before Derek than you finding the Tyranitar.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh, that's just sad.
It's a 20%. It really shouldn't be this fucking hard. That's the shit that pisses me off.
Hey, Fubuki,
He just roasted both of us at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, homies.
I'm trying to make myself feel better about failing that Hutu, okay? Luckily, the chain continued after that, and I still got it after 35 resets. Reclaims on the same chain.
Well, that's not too bad.
But still, to fail a Hutu...
I mean, if you knock it out on that, like... Oh, wait, actually, no, that's BDSP. Never mind.
Yeah. That's BDSP.
And BDSP, like, the chain continuing is determined after battle.
Yeah. And it was a patch that was, I think, 2 away.
Well, hey, you fucking lucked out on that shit then. Holy shit. But I do gotta say, like, sometimes, like, the shit I got away with, like, the mistakes that I've made that I got away with during some of my hunts, I don't know, man. I don't know how I managed.
I still can't believe Sammy got to, like, a 6 chain on Palace 1 before he realized that it had takedown. It's like I went to go organize dinner and then came back and I saw Sammy had started Palace 1 for the bounty on it. And the next thing I see, he gets onto the next one for the chain, and he false swipes it. Like, okay. And then I didn't actually know what it did. I don't know if it did anything. And then he repeat balled it and caught it. I was like, dude, you know that the thing knows takedown. And his reaction was so priceless because he paused and he just stared at chat. And he was like, oh. Shit.
He would have found out at some point.
Yeah. But I'm surprised he got so far without knowing it. But his reaction, because then he's like, okay, if we find the shiny, we'll play it safe.
Yeah, the shiny one would just not even attack. Just put it to sleep.
Yeah.
One of the scarier ones for me was definitely Houndour.
With the roar.
With roar, but also having early bird. Like that combination. That combination is kind of scary.
It wouldn't be scary if you actually had your Voltorb with you.
Yeah, but I just have to just fucking take the chance. Because like, it's not like a super high chance that it wakes up immediately. Like it's only happened a few times while I was hunting Houndour. Like it has to like line up for that like small chance for that to happen, and for the 1 in 4 chance for it to use roar.
Yeah.
The chance was there. Sure, I could have prepped better, but
yeah,
I'd have to go back for that. I'd have to go back and pick up a soundproof mon. Also, that would just like give me trouble like even putting it to sleep.
No, you'd have to paralyze it.
Yeah.
that's basically what you did with Vulpix, right? I think I did the same. Soundproof, paralyze, and then catch. Sonic Boom, because you can Sonic
I don't
Boom
think I did anything with... I just had Mr. Mime in the front when I hunted Vulpix. With the roar. I just put the Mr. Mime in the front and I just started chucking balls at it.
Also after 21 phases. Or 20%. No, what is it? Was that 15? No, what was
Yeah, it was a
result?
20%.
20% as well. Funny, it's 20%.
20, like, apparently I don't do 20% well. Surely, though. This next fucking Tyranitar phase, I get something I actually want.
So what phase are you on now?
Phase 10?
Okay, so 11
Or
or
11? I think it was 10. Let me check ShinyDex real quick. Check real quick on ShinyDex.com. Phase 10.
Cool, so 11.
I don't do 5% very well.
Uh-oh. Arxie. Oh, no fucking way, Arxie!
What?
What?
Oh my god.
It's about time one of us got a 1%.
That's crazy. Derek just doesn't even say anything, he's just continuing.
Yeah, dude, good luck.
No, I was talking to my daughter.
Good luck, Arxie.
Arxie found a 1% Soros.
Don't fail it.
Don't put that out there in the universe. What's wrong with you?
In the words of Deadly, throw a rock.
No.
In the words of everybody else,
Don't throw a rock.
Pull a Derek, throw a rock.
It's not fucking worth it.
Oh, they were gonna say run.
No, not Derek. Deadly Canadian.
No, I say Derek because Derek said if he sees Shiny Chansey, he's gonna throw a rock at it.
I don't think Derek will, because I think it doesn't.
That's
He
what-
wants to risk it.
That's what he said.
No way, I heard that's a good strat.
I'll be throwing a rock at the first one I see. I gotta
If
throw
you
a rock
run, you
at
can't
it.
fail it.
What happens if JC finds it?
Shut up.
Fingers
What if
crossed for you,
can beat
Arxie.
that?
We're praying.
"2016, what a good year."
Yeah?
Sure.
What is like jumping the gun? I like to see the faith, Ward. I like to see the faith.
Did he catch it? We're awaiting we're awaiting the results. We don't know yet.
Yeah, nature.
That's fucked up.
It's just payback for the Tangia.
It's a bit harsh.
Hey, I literally said let's play a game and not talk about Venenet. There he comes in chat, talks about Venenet.
I didn't know the rules of the game. I didn't know there was a game, so.
I thought Jesse lost
I mean,
first, though.
nobody really agreed to the game, to be honest. Like, no one agreed to actually playing the game.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Free for all.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
What's up, Riggy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm sure
Riggy,
you heard
we want live
Artsy screaming.
We want live updates, Briggy. Tell us what's happening.
Give us the play-by-play. You fucking caught it!
Freaking way.
No way.
What?
Holy fuck! That's 4 balls! Yo!
Congrats, dude.
That is nuts. Huge.
Guessing bold.
Save.
Guessing
Right.
Hardy.
Alright.
Guessing Quirky.
I'll give an actual fucking nature guess.
Nah, too bad, Derek. You failed already. You're the failure.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But I haven't reached phase 100 yet, so we're still on the winning side
For now.
for now.
That means 9 more Venonats.
And until I see it for the first time at phase 150.
I'm shaking so much. I bet you are, Artsy. Catching a 1% is crazy.
Is that the first source you've seen, or?
Yeah, I think it is the first one he's seen.
GG's, Arxie. G fucking G's.
Crazy.
Riddler's so hyped, she's shouting the nature at him.
It was an accident.
The irony is just shouting that he should be quiet.
Quiet!
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Your turn for a shiny?
Don't wish for the
We're a
Really?
shiny 1%.
Oh, that. I thought you were
Yes,
wishing
I think
for
it
the-
is your turn.
Do it then.
No.
Or maybe it's Jesse's turn.
This phase.
I'm okay with that.
Jesse getting to 1% chancing.
Okay, I hate it here.
Guys, we already know Jesse's gonna do it.
That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
That's even worse. I fucking hate it here.
He's literally practiced it. He has experience in it. Like, did you not see the last time? Like, he got the 1% Kango when we all said, you know, he's gonna get the 1% Kango before he finds the Taurus.
I didn't catch that one, though. It's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, but you didn't want to catch. You didn't put your heart into it.
That's true. I didn't really need it. Would have been cool, though.
See, okay. If you do find it and you catch it, I wouldn't be upset that you caught it. I'd be upset that you seen it before me. That's the part that I'd be getting upset about.
Yeah, at phase 12 or phase 11.
I mean, there's a simple solution to this issue. You just gotta find it.
Good.
You just gotta find it.
Yeah. Just hit the frame, Derek.
Just hit the frame.
Come on, it's not radar. You should be good at this.
That wasn't so good.
Prosthetics, not radar.
No, we consider Derek.
Oh
Derek's
man,
gone radar.
shots fired left and right. Holy shit!
Poor Derek.
Why
He's
do
just
I
a
hang
walking
out with you
target.
guys?
In all fairness, I think they're just giving as good as they get.
It's impish.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Impish. Really.
That is crazy, Arxie. Huge congrats. That's fucking
Come on, we need
sick.
to post it
Yeah,
in
they're
Discord, Roxy. I want to see this thing.
We need screenshots.
Where's the video, damn it? I want to see your reaction.
Oh, that
Do it
reminds me,
now.
I still have to make my Taurus video as well.
You get the video for
Man,
me.
I got that thing in. Fuck, what was it? March?
Oh, gee.
It's been like 2 months
Wait.
since I caught Taurus.
Didn't you get it like the 1st of March?
Wait,
I'm not
Artsy
sure.
was going for
Oh no, that was Chansey.
the Chansey, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna do a video for Maida?
No.
No?
No, I think I'm just gonna keep that as like an extra casual stream only thing. I didn't record all of it.
Oh, did you record the fail with Beldum?
I do think I have that, yeah.
I'd love to see your reaction when you realize what happened.
It was pain.
It's soul
My
crushing.
reaction was pain.
Okay, I had plenty of that.
I just want to compare it to like the reactions we see when you find Ordino.
Oh no, that shit, that was more pain.
Yeah, the Safari gave us tonight, Oxy. The Safari gave us tonight. Major congrats, dude. That's awesome.
Damn, so few people got their target today. That's crazy.
Shut up.
RXP went.
Shut up.
Maybe Chansey just doesn't want to shine for you because you said you're gonna throw rocks at it. I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't I wouldn't really want it to come out either.
Okay, Chansey, I'll just throw a ball at you.
Off
I'll
with the
just
rock.
throw a ball. I'll just throw a ball.
The sad thing is I have to start a new hunt now. I mean, are you not just gonna continue for Chansey?
Yeah.
I will have to start at 0 again. I mean, not necessarily. Technically, that that Tauros is a phase for Chansey.
Oh. Yeah, dude. Actually, that's a good point. What was your final count at, Oxy? Because you were over 30k for that. Like, that's worth going over 30k for. That's one hell of a way to end a over 30k phase.
Especially with the catch.
Yeah, catch of a 1% in Safari.
I mean, that's a worthy 30k phase, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go 30k if I caught the 1%.
I wish
So
I
you
could
could
say
sell
the
the
same.
193.
Jesse, I said it. Deny.
I'm over odds, guys.
Oh, coping. You're almost 3 times over odds, Derek.
I thought Derek odds was 2k. When did it become 1k?
You told me it was 1k.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I was probably drunk.
Wait,
on
are
Red Bull.
Derek odds better than Sabuki odds now?
Yeah.
I mean,
always
Kabuki is not even real, so.
Yes, they are.
Dude, I had
Was
such
in
a
the
great-
in the
I had
video
such
one
a-
time.
Yeah, and it was. He's admitted to it many times.
Yeah,
That
right?
was no, all that was clipped out of context.
Dude, I had such a laugh last night. So when Ben hopped on chat with Chef and Scotty and Sammy, they were talking about just general luck, like who had the most luck and things like that throughout Maydar. And was it also like how many shinies are caught and things like that? And they like brought to like, oh, you've also caught like a shitload. Like Fubuki's right up there. I was like, yeah, but you can't really count Fubuki because he's got like built-in cheats with Fubuki odds. And all of them like, oh yeah, you can't forget about Fubuki odds. And I was like, this thing's come a long way.
I mean, that's
from where it
crazy.
started.
That's crazy that it's gone so far. Something that's not even real. I don't even know how that happens.
You know what I miss hearing?
Let's go, dude.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, you kind of fucking ruined that for yourself.
I didn't ruin it! Fucking Lively ruined it, and then you went fucking MAA! Fucking asshole! I would have just kept it to myself.
Just giggle. And then it'd be difficult to read, Derek, because normally
It's been 15 years and we're still waiting to find out if Oliver caught Dragonair. This last update was we will have a video in December, maybe. Yeah, I don't think that happened.
Yeah, that was meant to be last December.
Well, maybe it's next
At this
December.
point, I really don't think he caught it.
Yeah, I feel like if that's like if he really caught that, I feel like you would want to post that video like as soon
ASAP.
as possible.
Yeah, blame it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say he probably didn't catch that.
I feel like he's still working on phases.
But I still want to see the reaction.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if he was like actively recording with it, because he kind of found it on the go. I think.
I think there is a reaction because he was sitting. It was during Safari Week, and he was sitting with friends, and I think they were recording themselves, at least like from a distance.
Right.
I think I've seen a clip of it actually. I think he played it on stream one time. He played a clip of him finding it.
Hmm. I don't
Well, we
know
know
it either,
your
but I'm pretty
reaction.
sure that wasn't a catch. Yeah, I feel like something like that you want to post immediately.
Reminds me, I need to make my video of the stream I found.
Like, I feel like you would have been putting a lot of time into making that video go up, like, as soon as possible.
Yeah.
He's busy though, so I do get that.
But it's been, like, how long? It's been, like, 2 years, hasn't it?
It's been a while, that's for sure. It's I don't know when he found it. 2 years? Has it been 2 years?
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
Fucking hell.
Because we were talking about when the video was going to be uploaded last Safari Week.
2023. Damn. Oh yeah. That was Safari Week 2020. That was my first Safari Week.
That was the last time you actually finished a 24-hour stream.
Okay.
9-year-old just doesn't like you.
I don't know if it's too early.
Was it Erser's house, but
Yeah, it's
he doesn't
early.
take bribes. Oof. But yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that he didn't catch that. But I still want to not see the reaction.
I'm sad I wasn't recording myself for the Dragon Age. Because the first time I nearly fell off my chair.
I'll do Dragonair after Chansey.
Okay, so we've got about 10 years then.
Yeah.
At least for the catch.
I think Black Cat was talking about him actually finding it.
Well, I think this is the hunt I'm going to try to focus on. I'll do Hard Gold Soul Silver starters here and there. But I'm gonna try to get this done before Safari Week.
I am out of.
'Cause I want the 100th shiny to be one of the 3.
Think about what you said, Derek. Just think about it. Look how long it took Yoshi to get Chansey. And that was for 4%.
He just got really fucking bad luck.
I need to refill my drink to do that hydrate.
He went like how many phases without seeing a Chansey?
Yeah,
It was
I think
100,
it's,
wasn't it?
I don't know, but I think it took like 171 phases for him to actually catch it.
And I think he only seen like 3 Chanseys, right?
I think he saw the first one after 100.
It's kind of a contrast to me because I think I've seen like 6 and 71 phases and finally caught the last one. Oh, hat switch as well. Okay. Let me do a quick walk-away encounter after this one, and I'm gonna refill my drink, switch my hat, and we will be back shortly.
What's this 1% chance?
I'll leave y'all with these guys. I hope they don't say anything crazy.
Stream takeover!
Anything
Let's go!
crazy? Oh, that's what we were supposed to say.
You guys are the worst.
That's why you love us.
True.
Something crazy. Anything crazy.
Something crazy now.
He got the Chansey, but he missed the shiny frame.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Imagine if that one had been shiny though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Derek could probably stop shiny hunting. He'd give up.
He already said that if Jesse sees a shiny Chansey again before he does that, he's gonna quit shiny hunting for a week.
Gonna leave VC immediately,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
sorry.
I'm not gonna shiny hunt for a whole week.
Yeah,
Sorry, I forgot that part.
But you're forgetting the.
And then I'm gonna block him.
Unload, block, report. Report. Unsub. No, but see, Red, you're missing one key factor. It's not just that he finds it before him. It's also that he finds it before him on a walkaway encounter as Jesse's first walkaway encounter.
Yeah, that would be a yikes. Even I would feel offended for Derek in that case.
So, anyways.
Oh wait,
Back to
hat
Venom.
switch. Right. There we go. He said something crazy. Who said what?
It's not the duck hat.
Huh?
Oh, it is the duck hat. Yes. Sorry, delay.
Yeah, stream's late.
I hadn't actually switched it yet.
We said something crazy now. That's what we said.
Literally does work. And then I corrected it to actually crazy.
We're about to hit 10K. Let's go.
Over Fubuki odds now. This is a yikes.
Yeah. You're inflating.
Jedgar, let's go!
I must say, some of Radar was fun to do. Actually, wait, no, was it?
He's not sure.
I don't know. I mean, the first 2 hunts that I did, I went like way over odds. Because I tried the 17 chain, like what Ben said. And then I went over 2k resets on the first 17 chain. Well, combination of a bunch of them, because I accidentally broke a few of them. But then I'd get back to 17 chain and then carry on counting. And it's supposed to be a 1 in 400 on a 17 chain.
Yeah, honestly, like the 17 method seems pretty boring to me.
Yeah.
Because, like, sure, you get to that point much easier, but you have to reset the radar so often.
And that's painful on running around.
I think it's honestly, like, just overall more fun to actually go for the 40 chain. Sure, it'll actually take you longer to get there. But once you're there...
But I mean, also, each reset that you do with building your chain beyond the 17 can count as resets above the 17 chain, you know, as your odds also increase. That's the way I just started looking at it when I started going for 40 chains. And then I found I had 2 full odds shiny patches. One while going for the Hootoots, a 0 chain, I got a full odds Machop. No, Machoke. And then when I was going for Trapinch, I got a full odds 5% Diglett.
That's crazy. I somehow enjoy running around the grass with a 0 chain and just spam the radar. See, that was kind of my plan initially, to go with a 0 chain, but apparently you can't do that in Gen 4. Which is such a bummer.
If you didn't BDSP, you could have done that. But...
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking play BDSP.
oh, you've just lost Riddler as a friend.
What?
You didn't require.
No.
Oh, damn it. You weren't proving my point.
I mean, I like BDSP, but I know most people don't.
I much prefer OG Gen 4.
Yeah, I prefer the older games.
See, I hate the older games. Gen 4.
Yeah,
I absolutely hate them.
That's crazy.
That's absolutely absurd.
Derek hates OG Gen 4 Radar.
I think it just hates him.
It's probably that way, yeah.
No, I've always liked Gen 4 Radar. I just never got to a point in the games to actually do it.
I just hadn't really done it because it's not full odds.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But now I just just decided, you know what, fuck it. We'll make a separate collection for it. So none of it's actually counted in my main decks.
Yeah, no, I also excluded from my decks. It's a pity you can't like get a 1 chain and then save your game and then reset and keep that 1 chain on resets.
I mean, I would kind of lose the point of Radar if you could like save your chain.
Yeah, makes sense. But I mean, from like to get that just initial shiny patch load on a 1 chain.
Yeah.
As a sort of full odds hunt, like what you wanted to do, as an alternative to not having it at all.
I mean, it like initially my plan after that, I guess, was to just like reset and then walk into a patch. But that is so like that's just basically random encounters, but way slower.
Yeah. Sweet scent encounters, but slower.
Yeah, it's even slower than sweet scent encounters. And you know, I actually wanted to contribute for the event.
Dude, but knowing your crack luck, you would have found still the same amount of shinies doing it that method.
No
Also,
fucking. That's no.
Your encounter
I
rate would have
wholeheartedly
gone
believe
up, eh?
that.
Your encounter rate would have been probably faster than what you had with the chains. Getting to a 40 chain of that, because
No, I don't think so.
it's basically a reset hunt, and if you did it 8 times, because then you would probably do it 8 times if you just had to walk into one patch in the games.
No, you have you could only go up to 4 games. That was one of the rules for Madar.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know that. I was never going to get to that. I can't watch that many patches anyway, so... Did anybody actually do more than 2?
I was contemplating on doing 4 times, but I didn't want to play 2 games in Japanese.
That was your excuse, not that because you kept fucking up your 40 chain.
No, I still would have kept on trying.
That Geodude moment lives rent free in my head. That was so funny.
We literally, okay, we did a race Derek for the horse. Like, we were all in VC while you were streaming, Jesse. That's why I said, like, oh, you must join in, Jesse. You must go for like, the horse. Let's race Derek for it. And we were, like, giving him shit, saying that he's the breaker of our chains. Because every time, like, he would break his chain, our chains would randomly break too. It was just pure coincidence. Suddenly, like, Derek got, like, irritated with being called the breaker of chains and being blamed for it, so he went on mute.
So they were saying I was breaking their chains by talking, and so it finally got to the point where I was like, I think I was like on a chain of like 32 or some shit, and I was like, all right,
no, it was like 20.
See how it is, and then I muted, and then I got to 40, and then I unmuted, called them failures, and then it was like three resets or 4 resets or something. I broke it because I forgot to set the repel.
That's crazy.
Dude, when he got to the 40, we're like, oh, Derek's got it. Like, Derek's gonna win the race because he got to the 40 chain. And like 3 resets later, there's a fucking Geodude. I'm like, wait, Derek, what the fuck is that? Like,
I got way too confident. Way too confident.
See, funny thing, by the way, as well about the Beldum chain that I did. It's like the whole time I was like, I can't fucking believe this chain is still fucking going. And like I was contemplating like giving Ben updates in chat, but I felt like if I do that, if I give him updates, like if I I'm gonna jinx myself. If I start like bragging about this fucking Beldum chain continuing over, like I'm going to jinx myself. And then I got the 40, and then I told Ben about it. And then I fucking broke it.
Yeah, see, what
so
I should have done
fucking
was...
jinx myself.
I should have stayed locked in and just kept myself muted. Because I would have been, like, more locked in on the hunt.
Exactly.
So that's where the failures comes from. That we were saying, if you get the horse, name it failure for Derek.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of the stream I did of like trying out radar for the first time, and I just kept on breaking my chain left and right, and then I somehow got really lucky and got the shiny Swinub on a chain of 20 is when the shiny patch came, and I couldn't fucking get another chain up after that.
Was that Gen 4 or BDSB?
Gen 4. I think it was after I seen Sammy doing 2 times, and I was like, I'm really feeling up to doing some radar.
I
And
felt
think
that
it was
too.
in-
Like when I saw Sammy do radar, I also just kind of got the feeling of like wanting to try it.
Dude, did you see Sammy's what's a 2-chain Skarmory?
Was that during Madar?
Yeah, he got a Skarmory on the second patch, second group of patches. He got Skarmory, so he chained it the first one. Second group of patches, he got shiny Skarmory.
That's crazy. He also got the freaking double shiny patch with Lotad.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
I'm actually quite amazed. There were quite a few double shiny patches in Madar. I think there were at least 4. What did you find, Rog, with those full out shiny?
BSP while looking for the 2% for my index. I think Ralton Weepinbell, that's the 2 that he got.
Oh,
That's really cool.
Not... What was the 2% for those then, in that area? I don't even know the areas. I don't know what the 2%
Look for
are.
Curly and Duskull.
Oh, okay. And fucking Ben with a 2% full out Duskull.
Yeah, that shit was crazy too.
I'm still amazed also that that he actually found non-shiny patch full out shinies, and they were both meta-typed.
Wait, he did that twice?
He did it twice.
What the fuck?
Ben
I'm
had 3
learning
full-out
more and
shinies.
more shit that happened during Madar that I didn't even know about.
Oxy posted his Tauros.
That's fucking crazy.
Jeez.
Got super lucky with Nuzleaf. First chain at 9, or first chain at a 9 chain. We got the shiny patch. Damn. I think the earliest I got was like 12? Chain of 12? Can't remember which one it was.
I always forget about that one.
There was one that I got really early as well.
Oh yeah, you got a chain of 7?
Got a Ralts at 24. Oh right, it was the Chatot. I got Chatot at a chain of 12.
Oh yeah.
But to be fair, that shit took me still forever because I kept breaking chains on that thing.
Oh no, Coop
Kept
found
breaking
the...
chains on Smeargle.
Triple Pinsir.
I just kept breaking chains.
I mean, same. The one I was really upset about was the Scyther. Considering it was worse to catch than Smeargle.
And you complained so much through that.
I did. The whole entire fucking time. It just kept on waking up.
Derek was like constantly threatening, like, I'm gonna fucking move this game to something else. I'm gonna go hunt Smeargle. I'm gonna go hunt Smeargle. And he just kept persisting with it. And then it broke at like, what, a chain of 30 something?
I think it was like, no, I think it was like 26 or 27. I got into the wrong patch.
I'm sorry.
It looked like it was the same patch, and it was far away. It looked
I gotta
like
say,
it was.
that shit is so annoying when you get kind of in a rhythm, and then it gives you a 4-away patch, and it's the wrong fucking one. It's happened to me a few times too.
Yeah, I had that as well.
I think the patch I was going for was the slow patch, and I don't remember what other one that looks like it, but it's like different. and I wasn't paying fully attention to it, obviously.
That shit's so annoying when it just like kind of randomly throws you the wrong patch in the right spot. It's gotten me quite a few times. Probably even more times than I can really, you know, recall. Sometimes it just happens probably and I didn't even realize that it was the wrong patch.
Like, Gen 4 is difficult to watch the patches, because you're looking for so many things all at once. You're checking for 4 away, and you have to check 4 simultaneously. Not only that, you're checking to see if any of them are shiny, you know, for random full odds. And then on top of that, you have to check, well, is it slow or fast grass, and you have to make sure it's always the same one.
I think it's a bit of a trade-off. I think it's, like, it's, in a way, it's trickier in Gen 4, but I think at the same time, the chance of you actually getting to a 40 chain is probably better in Gen 4 than in BDSP.
Yeah. Except when you go to the Blizzard.
Because if you get the right patches a lot, like your chain only has a 2% chance of breaking.
That doesn't happen that often. Like, you need a really big area for it to give you all of
It does depend on the area very much, that's true.
Oh my word. And I tried going for that Palace one in the Blizzard, and there's only like one patch of grass basically that you can hunt it in.
It's in like the Blizzard area, like the really...
That Blizzard. So what I started doing was taking screenshots every time the patches would flash. So I'd find time to take a screenshot just so I could see where the patches were, and I'd watch live the patches while taking a screenshot and see if I could see any shiny in what grass they were. But then with the Blizzard, I wouldn't be able to see clear enough. So then I'd have to double check, and even with the screenshots,
I mean, like, then also when you get to the right chain, then trying to reset without accidentally walking into a patch seems pretty fucking impossible too.
yeah. But that Blizzard was really difficult to do.
I mean, at least someone got it, the Pilot line.
Yeah, but they didn't get the Pilot one, they got the Swin Up.
Oh, that works too.
And then they evolved it into Pilot one. I didn't know you could do that. When I saw the bounty page, I was like, oh, you have to get the Pilot one, because they even gave the route for it and everything.
I think I think they said.
Yeah, they said Evos were okay, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together with that. I just thought we need a Pilot one, and they gave the route. I'm like, okay, so obviously they just want you to get Pilot one because you can get it there. Otherwise, I would have changed Swin Up from the start.
Yeah.
I don't know how to word this, but Skarmory. Was it your Skarmory that Sammy stole on the 2 chain?
I didn't get Charles Skarmory.
No, Skarmory, yeah, Skarmory in chat.
Oh right. Yeah, okay.
Skarmory in chat. Sammy stole their Skarmory. Because I remember you finding that.
Red Rage, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Jeez, but Sammy was a beast with steel. He stole a lot.
He left me alone though, thankfully. But Scotty freaking stole my Larvitar.
Yeah, I remember he got to name it.
That's cool, at least.
I really liked what Sammy was doing with the steals though. He would try and match everything with it. He would try and match the name, the ball,
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the natures he couldn't really match, but he would try and match the exact catch, to replicate that it was stolen essentially.
Mm-hmm. Whereas Scotty, he didn't even get in the right game.
Yeah, that's not cool.
It's not cool, man.
That can maybe be like a disclaimer for if they ever do it again. Like and they're gonna do a Team Rocket steal mechanic. You have to hunt it in the same game. I have to catch it in the same ball. At least keep it to that, because obviously you can't control genders of the shinies you get. You can't control natures. But the aspects that you can control, at least say it's got to be the same. Because a 40 chain on flat is double the odds of a 40 chain on BDSP.
Again, though, I do think it's harder to get to a 40 chain in BDSP.
Yeah.
It's definitely not easy, but it's also not very fun staying at 17 either.
Yeah, you tried that.
No, like
for the whole
I've done that in the past too. Like I actually did some radar hunting a few years ago in BDSP. Streamed it too. But man, that shit was actually quite boring. To constantly re-roll the radar.
Yeah, it gets really like, okay, I'm done. I'd rather just take my chances. But then in some cases, it's like, when I was doing the hippo, for example, it's like, it's so hard to catch that I was like, I'm just gonna stay at 17. I'm not even gonna move. Like, it got so annoying.
That's how I felt with Beldum, but that's like I just went for the knockout chain instead of catching it, which is also not the most effective way, but it was faster.
I tried that, and it didn't go too well. I couldn't even get to 17. Like, I didn't even get above 10 trying to do the knockout way. I was like, this is...
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure,
this
like,
is awful.
You probably have, like, a flat 14% every time or something like that. I don't know what the percentages are. I know like, if you do everything perfectly, it's like a 7% every time. But I don't know what it is with the, like, if you do the knockout in BDSP. It's probably horrible.
I remember because Ben had it on screen for these little diagrams. I think it was like a 5% difference.
That's actually then not even that bad, because like in Platinum with knockout with 4-away patches, with the 4-away patches that you get immediately after the previous battle, like that's a 12% chance to break every time.
Yeah.
So on BDSP, if you catch it and it's the furthest patch, it's 93%, and if you defeat it and it's the furthest patch, it's 83%.
83, okay,
So a 17% chance every time if you knock out. That's pretty substantial.
Yeah, it is. Almost a fifth of your a fifth chance it fails.
But like even when I did it in Platinum, like that was at least a 12% every time. If I had to re-roll, that's a 22% chance of a break. So
you're using your Ordino luck in that one.
I still do not understand that I actually managed to get to a 40 chain Because you have to re-roll a lot.
Yep.
What's my longest phase so far this year? 50,000. 50,000 and a little bit. 50,000? 536? Actually, you can do exclamation mark longest. That should pop it up.
Does it work in YouTube chat?
Oh right, no, that's YouTube chat. My bad. That only works on Twitch. 50,328. And that's also just my longest phase. Just period.
I can't believe your longest is still less than my second longest.
We'll pass
Oh, wait,
the
no, I
50k at some point.
I can't believe it. Kabuki odds.
Or it's just a skill issue on your part, really.
No, I think Eevee hates me and fishing hates me too.
It's okay, Chansey hates me.
Hey, I thought that Derek was locked in, like looking for the Venonat.
No. My daughter just got loud. Okay.
She also keeps on the Venonat. She also really
No.
wants the Venonat. Oh, Derek, you can't deny your daughter the Venonat now.
No, if she says she wants it, I'm taking all her toys away.
That's so mean.
That's crazy.
Jeez.
Jeez, just imagine if she says she wants to see Jesse find the 1% Chansey before you. I think you might disown her. At this rate. Don't do it, Derek. She loves you.
You know, she reminds me time to time that she doesn't like me.
Damn.
So
When she's in trouble.
and then proceeds to say that she only loves her mom.
Damn, that's
Is that when she's in
crazy.
trouble?
What?
Is that when she's in trouble?
No, that's
Oh, that's just randomly?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, she does it the other way around, where she says she doesn't like her mom and she only loves dad. But
Oh.
I feel like she does it the most to me.
Yeah, I don't have words for
So-
that one. I thought it was just because she gets in trouble.
It's a little bit of a psychological experiment.
I have a new plushie. And it moves.
Oh, that's
You
actually
have a
dope.
moving plushie? Oh, it is.
Oh,
I'm surprised, like, Chip hasn't fucking popped by yet this stream. I feel
I haven't
betrayed.
seen Chip in like 10 streams.
She
no,
was,
Chip was
she
there last
was,
stream.
she was there last
Yeah, she
stream.
was. Yeah, you had the hand cam on. I mean the Chip cam. The cat cam. Who called it a hand cam? Somebody came in stream and said,
Someone called it a hand
"Your
cam.
cam.
Make sure you weren't cheating, you know.
Hey, Andy.
What's up, Andy? It's at a 1% Taros Club. I only got the stupid 6%.
But at least you've seen a 1% chance.
This is true. What a fail. I've also seen a 1% Kangaskhan and a 2% Pinsir and a 2% Scyther.
Oh yeah, Yoshi also got a 1% Taurus. He also, first one he found, he caught.
Well, have you seen Derek?
Poor Derek. Poor Derek.
About a Chansey 2 now, imagine. That'd be crazy.
Wait, Derek hasn't seen a 1% yet, has he? Other than on other people's screens.
No.
That's such a fucked up way to say it.
But it's true. Like, he raced Lively for the Haunter, and Lively found the Haunter first.
The dude was doing like 16-hour fucking hunting sessions. I cannot keep up with that being a father.
I can completely relate.
He was like, fuck, he was like 30,000 ahead of me or something.
Oh. What's up, Yoshi?
Howdy.
Hey, yo.
Howdy doody.
Oh?
Are you coming to give me the shiny luck for Chansey?
Or to make
I
fun of
don't
him?
know if you want my luck.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
you
want
caught
another 80
it.
phases in that motherfucker? You want another 80 phases or what?
Hey, you
Yeah,
know,
double what you have
both of
now.
ours combined, you know, I can get it soon, right?
Most of them combined, you'll find like Chansey.
Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. You haven't seen one, have you?
No.
That's what
I mean,
I'm
that's
saying. He hasn't seen any 1% yet.
it's kind of what happens when you go for the 1%, really.
I don't know. I've had a different experience.
Well, you're cheating. It doesn't count.
That was obvious cheating.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, so
Oh.
That's why you chose to put the face cam on after the third one.
yeah, good.
Yeah, actually, or something like that. Yeah, and you
I
never
wanna
popped
show
your
my
cartridge
ugly
out
mug.
during the encounter to show that it was real. It was a real game, so that's proof right there.
I have actually got a picture of it.
No, cheating.
I think only the first one I took a picture of it. No, and the third one. I took a picture of it on the game itself.
Yeah, but I didn't like
second
see the game
was on
cartridge. You
emulator.
know, it could have been a cheated game for all I know. Like,
It was AI. We don't believe it.
it was AI. It was an AI game.
You know what the crazy thing is? All these accusations, you like if somebody has to go, like let's say I did go and catch it, I'd have to go and prove all of this shit because they obviously get accused. Nobody will ever like claim it. Nobody will ever believe it.
That's what happens when you cheat. No one believes you. I'm hard coping, by the way. I don't know.
Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it.
Well, time to not fail another lollipop.
Well, you failed one.
Yeah, killed by Snivy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, who fucking knew that apparently the catch rate on these things suck on the first route? I threw like 6 balls, like no shakes, and then just killed me.
That's crazy. That reminds me of that one time with Lively, with that Beautifly.
Yeah. Yeah. So nice, guys. That just not count. Games feel so bright. Always I never hunt this early, so I'm usually hunting at nighttime.
That's at that stage of Bradley, because that was the beautify. Then he re-hunted and found it again and reclaimed it like straight after that, and he got the dust off.
Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy.
And then he goes and finds Raiko in like 30 encounters.
Oh shit. How do I go into Discord overlay? Because I think this is blocking.
Oh, wait, are you... Is your auto counter looking at the monitor?
No, I should be looking on this text box, but I'm also just confused because it's this right here. My Discord overlay is hitting it, and I don't know how to move it.
Or you just click and
Alt
drag it.
tab or something?
Oh, it's oh, it's
Wait, you don't have it looking at like your OBS virtual camera?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't have that set up either.
But I figured out how to fix it. I just click off of OBS and then the thing goes away. So that'll work for now.
But like with the with that auto counter, you can either have it look at one of your monitors, which I'm assuming is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Or there's also a button next to, like, if you go to the Create tab, and next to those numbered buttons that represent your monitors, there's the OBS button. And with that, you can actually make it look at your virtual camera for OBS. So if you go to OBS, they're under, like, somewhere under the stream button, there's a button for virtual camera. If you turn that on and then go back to the auto counter.
But first you have to select the scene that you're...
Not necessarily. If you just leave it at default, then it'll just output to the virtual camera whatever your main output is. So if you just turn on the virtual camera and then go back to the auto counter and click that OBS button, then it just takes a snapshot of your virtual camera, and then you can basically, you don't have to worry about what's on your monitor anymore. Because then it'll just look at that instead.
Interesting.
It's even cooler than that. You can actually choose in OBS what scene is supposed to be output to the virtual camera. So you can just have a dedicated scene that's just your games, and then you can just, whatever layout you're using, it'll just look at that scene.
So like if I were to change your move my screens around, I wouldn't have to read the auto counter essentially.
Yeah, if you just
the scene with just the standstill game. Oh, holy shit! That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
That's game changing because I get new layouts or change shit all the time because I get bored of them really quick.
Yeah, you don't have to keep resetting it up.
So if you look at my screen, I've got this as
yeah, because you do all individual, right?
Virtual capture.
For the fishing.
Yeah, I do individual, but it's still, for me, I use my own auto counter, but what I've done is I've kind of separated them with different backgrounds.
Yeah.
I've overlaid different backgrounds because then what I can do is like I was doing two like version exclusive hunting, like I was going for Growl and Vulpix. So then what I do is I just capture the entire screen with the background color in it, and I can assign that to a specific hunt. So then all of these would, like the top would be fire red and the bottom would be leaf green, and then it would know when it found, well, so I'd capture like the bottom left corner and include the color of the background as well. Then it knows how to differentiate between encounters from specific games.
Yeah, so you could have 4 going just for, say, leaf green, and then 4 going just for fire red.
Yeah, if you
Just
want to
based off
set
of the background
the
color.
exclusives. So then, like, yeah, like if you want to record the encounter, say like a Pokemon's on the hook, I'd capture like a bit of the gray on the left and at the bottom, and capture that bottom corner with a Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then it knows, okay, it's going to be on leaf green. And then if it was the white or the lighter gray,
Yeah, you would
it's gonna
do
be
a
fire red.
Pokemon with a little bit of the white. Ah.
And then that you could separate your, like for version exclusives.
I'm gonna try to screen share. This may go wrong.
That's super cool. Are you trying to screen share Edge Tree at the same time?
Yeah, it doesn't always work too well.
This was an update now, so it might work. Just don't explode your PC.
It's nope. Nope.
It's no.
How's that usage looking?
That's bad. I don't know. I like not even too long ago. Like I was able to do that just fine. Are we back?
Wait, do you still use Chrome?
What?
Do you use Chrome?
No.
Google Chrome? Okay. I've noticed that was taking up way too much usage on my computer. And it
No,
was
it's just like
constantly
it's 100% Discord. Like it's like if I go Task Manager now, like sure my like a good chunk of my GPU is literally at fucking 25% right now. But like if I start screen sharing, it just goes bam to 100.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's a 3060 as well.
If you lower stream quality or screen share quality,
Yeah,
because you can lower it down to like 720p.
Yeah, it sounds like we have pretty similar specs. Are you running Ryzen or Intel?
Intel.
Okay.
Well, I do gotta say, right now my CPU is okay. No, it's going down again. It was at like 70, but now it's around 60. But like, the GPU spike is the weirdest part.
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried figuring out so many PC problems, and I've learned less USBs and get rid of Chrome, and that seemed to fix 99% of my problems. Next step is Windows 11. But I'm still salty about it. I don't want to switch.
Oh yeah, I recently switched as well, but that actually like surprisingly has nothing to do with the fact that I can't fucking screen share anymore while streaming. I had the same fucking problem on Windows 10. I don't know what the fuck Discord's
there you
doing.
go. Discord's just taking up too much power for no reason.
Yeah, maybe it's time we find something to replace Discord.
I mean, you were able to do it before.
Yeah, I don't know why I
what-
can't do it anymore. Show Derek what a 1% shiny looks like. You got it, Spades.
God damn it, Spades. Can't even say it in
thanks,
VC.
thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it.
Because they were talking, I didn't want to interrupt.
Hey Derek, what will it take for you to rock that first Chansey?
Oh, I'm going to.
Nice.
I want to throw a rock at every single shiny, at least once. So the first one I see, I'm throwing a rock at it.
Man.
Professor West, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
I really wish I would have caught that Chansey with the rock. I got scared after the first one though.
I don't blame
I'm
you.
gonna redeem the rocking on Dragonair whenever I go for it. I will rock a Dragonair.
I've seen too many thrown baits that hasn't worked, and I'm never gonna throw a rock at that thing. Maybe if I find a second one ever, like
There's
a
no
second
reason
one
to come
that
back here.
after I've caught it.
Be honest though, are you gonna fucking fish here after you've caught Dragonair?
Yeah, there's no reason
With
to
a
come
good
back here.
rod.
There's no fucking reason. Yeah, well you can't find Dragonair with a good rod.
No, but you didn't ask that. You asked if I was gonna fish here again after Dragonair.
You get the point though, because like you're talking about finding a Dragonair after you've already caught Dragonair. You get the point of the question.
If I do it, it'll probably be purely to throw a rock at it.
Who wants to do a million encounters just to throw a rock and watch it run?
Not me.
Me.
You guys are fucking crazy. I got more safari shenanigans to do.
I need to go back and get Kanga. That's my last one. But you got me fucked up to think I'm touching Kanto Safari Zone for a long time. I need a break from that.
I need another fucking Chansey.
Shit, just go do it in XD.
No. Like, see, I have this crazy quest that I've come up with of like trying to get everything possible in Gen 3 in a Safari Ball, which includes Blissey.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got a rocket at least.
No. I'm a firm bait strap believer. It's allowed me to catch Taros first try.
Actually, I can't argue that. I caught my Tauros first try too. But Chansey, on the other hand, I just would throw a bait and it would run every single time.
I feel the
The
same
only
way
one
about
that didn't
Dragonair.
run, the only one that didn't run first turn was the one I rocked. Make that make sense.
I mean, it kind of does. Like, it's all up to chance really on that first turn, because like the effects only kick in on the turn after. Like, you're stuck on that 45% flee rate on the first turn. Like, there's nothing you can do about that.
I'm just not a master baiter, man.
Shame.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Good question, Spades. What did you use, Artsy? Did you use bait strat? Oh, in case you missed it, by the way, Kyoshi, Artsy actually caught 1%.
I saw that. Yeah.
Crazy.
I just responded to it. I find another one. I swear I will. Let's go. Yeah, he did what I did. He baited the first one, I assume, and then I rocked my second one. It stayed, and then no shook fled. It was a little disappointing.
Bait strat. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, you know what's crazy when you got me hunting? I like don't hunt anymore ever. I'm on a hiatus. Until Safari Week, then I go crazy.
Oh, hell yeah. Safari Week coming up.
Should probably put in time request off now then, but I definitely want to take a Thursday, Friday off and get an extra 2 full days in. When did I slice my finger open?
Obviously, when you weren't paying attention.
Drake, you sound like you're speaking from experience.
Oh yeah. Loads of experience.
How have you not seen a side eye?
There, if you look at my screen now, you'll see one.
I mean, a shiny one.
But you've seen 3 fucking Dragonairs.
You
I call hacks.
you gotta be specific with Black Cat, because otherwise he's just gonna come with some bullshit.
He interprets it the way that works best for him, unless you're hyper specific with every reasoning. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Artsy's taking all the luck today. He's got the shiny Nidorino.
Or just now?
Yeah.
No way.
It's too late to do a prediction.
You can't
though,
fucking
right?
find anything,
I mean, he did just end a really long phase.
I guess. But he got a Tauros.
Is it a... That fucking... Hold on, if we're all doing Safari, let me set up my emeralds. This is... I gotta do something Safari.
So why are you emeralds? Why not just go to Leaf Green Safari?
No, you got me fucked up. No, fuck that. Nope.
Come on, Yoshi, they're all in Fire Deep Green Safari. You can't just ditch us like that. Even Arxie's in Fire Deep Green Safari.
I did my due diligence though. Give me a break. God damn. Oh no, you guys haven't seen. I'm sure you, Blackhead, you know Loyal, right? He's in my server.
Yeah.
He's he might be phase 200 now for Tauros.
Oh.
He hasn't had one stay past the bait. Oh, he had one stay past the first and then fled the second. I
Oh,
think he's
no.
thrown one ball. Out of like 11 Tauroses through one ball.
Oh my god.
Well, I gotta get these stats. Let me message him.
But is he doing the 1% or is he doing the 4%?
That just makes me feel like...
No, he's doing like the 7% or whatever it is with Repel.
Oh, yeah,
Is
it's
it
a little... It's
4%?
like 6.5% or something like that. A little close. That just makes me feel like I've been too lucky. I caught that Tauros first try. I also found the 1% Kangaskhan before that, a few phases.
Yikes. Yeah, no, he actually caught the 1% Kanga there.
Oh, that's crazy too.
I think he's found 2 or 3 of them now.
What?
Tauros took me like 9 phases.
I think he messaged. Holy shit! Yeah, here's his stats. 1.5 million, phase 191.
Oh
And
no.
He's done another 250,000 than I had to.
So he's gone past you with your Chansey hunting, right?
He did. He's the only person I've seen do it.
Wow.
Deadly still tries to argue his was worse, but I'm like, I'd much rather have gone 100 phases for one Chansey and catch it than, you know, whatever it was, 170 or 160 or whatever it was for.
Deadly can't talk.
Like
171.
Deadly's like they
Yeah.
so cracked. Finding the 1% Surskit using the bongo drums.
Yeah!
It's crazy.
Look, I was there for. Wait, no, I think I joined VC after because I was at work or some shit. He's like, I fucking did it! Alright. Oh no! I
Nice,
forgot I
Arxie.
broke
Arxie's got all the
Shit,
luck
this is cool.
today.
He caught it?
He caught the
Yeah,
Nidorino.
he's 2 for 2 today.
Jeez. Oh,
Basil, you still going for Krogunk?
yes, I'm 2 times hunting Krogunk and 5 times Chansey.
Nice. Oh yeah, nature guesses. Quirky. It's definitely
Hardy.
quirky.
Did you guess hard? Not Doc Kyle. Doc Kyle for sure.
Dog Kyle.
Yeah, no, I slacked when it came
What's up,
to
Luke?
Egg Month. I did nothing. And then they had a nerf Loyal because
I got 4.
20.
Oh yeah, Loyal went absolutely crazy with
Yeah,
that.
bro got nerfed. He's like, we're not allowing this next year. It's like, don't nerf me, motherfucker.
I don't think that was serious, right? Are they actually
Oh, no, he's being
banning?
dead serious. Yeah, they're banning it next year.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought that was a joke.
Wait, what box method?
Yeah, they're banning box method next year. He
I'm not
might have been.
surprised.
It might have been satire, but it seemed pretty legit after everyone else put their input into it. I was like, I don't think you should completely ban it. At least allow it participation wise, but maybe don't reward trophies.
Hey, let's go, Arxie.
serve them up the way they want to and still kind of be put into it, but maybe not reward like the trophies for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I think box method, box method got, let's be honest, everyone into egg hunting except for a very minuscule people. So I don't think. It's
And then you get me doing egg hunting in Fire Deep Green.
I do think it takes away a lot of the difficulty of egg hunting, or difficulty more like the patience required.
I was gonna say you gotta have a lot more patience to do normal egg hunting than use box method.
Shit. Does anyone have a completed English Emerald?
Yeah.
You tossed me the file. I don't have this
hold
game
on.
isn't beaten, so.
I sent you one, didn't I? On Discord.
I thought that was Soul Silver.
Oh yeah, that might have been Soul Silver.
Yeah,
But
for my
I think
buddy
the
because
Mew
he needed version exclusives.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I got 5% Heracross before Safari Week last year. That's why Chansey killed me, is because I got that so quick.
That was a reclaim from 2 or 3 years ago.
That's a dope one though.
Yeah, no one ever does it in Emerald Safari. And that was
Yeah, usually it's pattern bush.
Mm-hmm. Was it? That's Fire Leaf Green, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll go for the Safari one too, because like it's another one of those that I have to catch in the Safari Ball.
Yeah, you want everything in Safari Ball that you can. That's cool.
Cool, except for the fact that I need a second Chansey. I need 2 Scythers. But it's cool.
Wait. What? Scissor's not Gen 3?
Huh?
Scissor's not Gen 3, right?
Well, everything in the Gen 3 games that you can possibly get in Safari Ball. So, that includes...
Why do you need 2 Scythers then?
Because Scissor.
But I thought it was in Gen 4.
Scissor's a Gen 2 mon.
No.
Yes.
What?
What? You didn't know that?
I don't believe that. You're fucking lying.
Are you good?
you all right?
No. What are you talking about? No.
You should check that save I sent you to see if it's okay. I can't remember where that was at.
Okay, let me pop it into PKX.
That's actually crazy.
It's in trainer info. Badges. All 8.
Yeah, so you can use that.
Yeah, I'm assuming that has the Elite Four beaten.
Don't you also need the national decks for the extended zone?
I think you just have to beat the Elite Four.
Emerald,
I might be wrong. But yeah, because that opens up the national decks, right? Just beating the Elite Four.
I think so. I don't think there was any
Maybe?
requirements to seeing everything or catching everything.
No. You don't you just get the national decks at some point.
Yeah.
I think
it's
that is in a
after
post game. Like if you visit Birch after the Elite Four, I think he gives it to you.
Isn't there a flag in PKX that you can see that's open or off?
My dog does not like the delivery, man. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this to get my Pokemon onto this. Fuck it. I'll just...
You can open another instance of PKX with your save file.
Yeah, you can literally drag them over.
You just drag and drop it on there
Oh shit!
from the one to the other.
Nice. I didn't know that. Is there a way to fast delete boxes besides right-clicking box and clicking delete?
Well, just watching you now, I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either, to be honest.
Well, the more you know.
You were already doing it quicker than us.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Making me feel smart.
I mean, it slightly compensates for the whole scissor thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Only slightly.
I was trolling. I was trolling.
Sure, sure.
Is it shiny? It's not shiny. Doesn't count.
No, my shiny Redicant is in Sapphire.
Doesn't count. Mine's cooler.
PKX cheating, method hunting.
Okay, so I can literally just open up another instance. No
Yeah.
one told me this.
You literally just drag from one save file to another.
Shiny hunting stuff. Gen 3 pack. Not that. Not that. That's from 2 months ago. That's probably my most updated. Look at my search gets cheated, guys.
Oh.
He's a cheater.
OT name too long. No, I can literally just change my OT on it and it'll fix it. It's just because it's on a Japanese game with the English name. So
Yeah.
all the box exclusives plus the double zigs.
That's
Wait, do
just
these
cute.
have any of my funny named ones? No, that's my Ruby Sapphire save. I have some questionable nicknames on those.
Oh, there's questionable was the nicknames from all the Safari Pokemon you've had.
Oh, I guess they're not in here, are they?
No, because that's Safari Deep Green.
Oh, some of these got pretty bad too.
Wait, what are those?
Not as bad though. Oh, this is from the Chimecho hunt.
Oh, Shuppets.
Hey, it looks like Ben's
LSD.
box.
Well, no, Ben doesn't have nearly that many.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Bed.
And he's only going for Dust.
Jover. Rabbit. Act. Curse. I think I just have a Munch. No, I mean, as you saw with the Chansey name, I don't. Nothing matters anymore. I can confidently say I'm probably the first person in history to name a shiny Chansey bitch. So.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, there's this from the Safari Zone. I was so happy to catch that. I thought I was for sure
That's
I was
dope.
gonna fail it.
And another Netherite.
Oh, nice, Derek. It's not a Venonat.
Go rock.
Just still blue though, like the Venonat's eyes are shiny.
Under odds too.
Yeah.
Can we select multiple or do I have to individually drag?
Yeah, why not?
I think only individual.
That's okay.
Wait, can't you, if you hold control? Can you hold control and click multi? I don't know, can you do that?
No. Maybe shift. Oh. Uh-oh.
Shift and...
Made for 2 balls.
Uh-oh.
And a cup.
Nice,
Hey.
rock strap.
Yeah, baby.
Rockstrap.
Let's go. Man, I had one stay
Wait,
for...
here, isn't there,
What's
there should be a way that you can do an export. You might be able to do an export of all those Pokemon and then import them all. If you go to
No, well, I think you can also only individually do that, unless there's a way to,
when
like...
you do the you can export each box. And
Ah.
it does like individual Pokemon like files of each, like for the box, and then I think you can import all of them, select them all.
I'm invested at this point.
Look at him go.
Oh, that's my random. That's my random bayonet. I got wall. Doing pickup. What is your name?
Random bayonet. And that's a hunt that thing. Back up bingo.
Yeah, I don't really need any more though, let's be honest here. I might crash out if I get another Shuppet. That being said, I have a shiny Shuppet tattooed on my leg, so.
Clearly there's some love there.
A little bit. It's like a love-hate, you know?
I get that.
Like, I got so many of them where it was just the point where, like, you know, I do kind of like this Pokemon now. Enough to have it on me for the rest of my life, apparently.
I wonder if Benno gets that point.
I wonder what
Eric, are
percent
you
getting
gonna
a
get around
spell
that
tag
tattoo?
on a Shuppet is.
Are you gonna get the Venonat tattoo?
Yeah,
Fuck
Derek,
no.
I'm surprised he hasn't already got it.
I don't
He has
have
it. He
any
just doesn't
tattoos.
want to share it. He just doesn't want to share it.
I don't have any tattoos, sadly.
Well, we know a great place to start.
Hell no.
Then and that.
No, Spiro.
Got me fucked up if you think I'm putting that on my skin.
Shiny Spiro or Shiny Spiro?
You know, I'm keeping your TIDS ID. It definitely has cheats in it, so.
Oh, Derek, you could do like that.
Ow. That's loud. Thanks for the shiny luck, Artsy. Oh, the Gen 2 fucking shiny sound.
You know,
Wait, when did Riddler leave?
Like 3 minutes ago?
Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize.
I didn't realize
Back
that.
in a bit.
Oh.
I didn't hear.
So it's starting to look like one of those Safari Saturdays where I get a nothing.
It's because they're not doing a prediction. If you did a prediction, you would have had 3 by now. Okay, no, you would have had 1 by now, and then you would have had the last 2 in the last 5 minutes.
What level is this? How do I change the level of this? Oh. 100.
Where it says level.
Well, I could have guessed that. Alright. File. Export save.
Has it got the
I
right
told you,
key?
you gotta be careful with what you say.
English 1. .sav.
Hey, I'm not allowed to say shit like that, okay? I'm a dad. Derek, you too. You can also say shit like that. You do.
I mean, I am a smartass, don't get me wrong.
Exactly. Like,
But you're mixing smartass with illiterate, so.
Wow. Okay. We're gonna get our road. Wait, what the hell are you doing now?
God damn it, Artsy.
Find a cool TIDS ID. I know you have a thing that automates it, and Deadly's like, use it, bro! I'm like, shut up.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, Deadly has overcomplicated shiny hunting. It hurts my head. I'm like, at what point are you fixing things that don't need fixed? So I get the quality of life stuff, but he's so deep into it, I'm just like, I don't need it. Some things I like just doing, and this is one of them.
I think I've changed mine that you can actually make a list, like a text file of TIDs and SIDs that you want. and it'll use those first, and if there aren't enough to fill for all the games that you want to duplicate, then it generates from thereafter.
Yeah.
Milk then honey, welcome in. How you doing? W stream, thank you very much.
Crazy.
Glad you're enjoying it.
I do have some cool ones saved from over time.
I just keep a spreadsheet of like IDs, and I just have one assigned to each of my cartridges.
Yeah, so do I usually, because like this one is just trainer ID 1, and then I have trainer ID 2, and then I have trainer ID 8192, and then that's my zip code. Not saying that out loud. I'd be pretty impressed.
Wait, go back to that real quick.
Yeah.
Go back to that one?
You get back to that one real quick?
You have my address, Black Cat. You have my address. I have yours too.
Oh, damn, I got you. Wait. And you have Derek's address.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Ushi, welcome in.
You remind
Welcome
him.
in.
Oh yeah, Kyoshi, you've got one more chip left, eh?
Yes.
That isn't claimed. Derek's been having range issues on his, and he thinks that it might have been surged a bit with the cable.
Yeah, my old cable. It caused the chip to get extremely hot, and then I swapped out to a different cable, and it was still having the same. Yeah.
Actually, now that you say it, my chip's pretty hot too. No, actually, it's not that bad. It's just a tad warm.
It's really, like, it's gone significantly better since I changed the cable. Like, it was hot to the touch on my old cable.
You know, I kind of was having that problem with my GameCubes at first, which I think is got fried. Because I USB-C modded all 8 of my GameCubes, and at first I was running 2 off of 1 power brick. That brick would get, like, it would burn you if you touched it within an hour. So I scrapped that, and I got 8 individual ones, and I haven't had that problem since. But I had this weird static electricity problem going on for, like, 6 months or so. And it was kind of worrying me and stuff. Like, I would get shocked from touching everything in my room. Like, my monitor would turn off whenever I touched my chair. It was weird. That GameCube
Your
proceeded
monitor
to just
turned off?
die. Yeah, from touching my chair. It would, like, zap my chair, and then it would carry through, turn off my monitor. Yeah.
The fuck?
That GameCube eventually self-destructed, and I no longer have a static problem. So...
Okay.
Something was short in that GameCube, and it might have just been the USB-C chip. So, who knows? Rest in peace,
Holy
GameCube.
shit.
That's fucking crazy.
You're kind of scaring me with my 12 GameCubes that I'm
There's
wanting
a whole
to
lot of
have.
GameCubes he's gonna go and mod now.
No, you're fine. I have done a ridiculous amount of mods on these, and that's the only one I've had a problem with. My guess is something with the power or even the cable is whacked up or something and just caused it to short. Just keep an eye on things, obviously, and if you use OEM power bricks, you have nothing to worry about. I just USB-C modded all mine for better cable management.
Well,
and
that's
it's
what I was
expensive.
planning on doing too, is USB-C.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
My
because,
other
like-
7 work great.
I wouldn't want to have 12 of those fucking power bricks laying around either. That sounds awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys have seen my setup, or at least a couple of you have. That's the whole reason why I had the pegboard, is because I zip tied them all to the back of the pegboard. So
Yeah.
for my setup, I specifically designed it for GameCubes for that reason, and then I scrapped them all, so now my pegboard's just empty. I just have my Elgato's zip tied to it, and all my multi-viewers and stuff.
Wait, you scrapped your GameCubes altogether?
No.
Oh.
Just the power bricks.
Oh,
Just
okay.
USB-C.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I still haven't
Step
done
over.
as much cable management. It just takes so long, I don't care enough. I'll do like a little bit here and there, and then cut back to it in 3 months.
Oh yeah, Ben is having a show off with Scooter.
Oh shit, you know what? Oh, those should be fine. No, they won't. Oh shit, I gotta do the Japanese ones too. I'll figure that out in a second. I'm really attention span, TikTok brain when it comes to setting shit up. This doesn't have any problems. Yeah, please read. Please. Oh, maybe because I had it. I was trying to push it in backwards.
Phase 92 is the magical number, right?
No, definitely not.
Not for you.
Damn.
Respectfully.
That's tough.
For somebody else, maybe. I don't know, Derek. Derek, actually, you know what? I think you have a better chance than if you had to radar for it.
Oh shit, you know what? Hold on. I might have...
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I don't think there's anything on these saves I care about. Nope, I got all the Heracross phases on my master save. Okay, I was about to say I might have just deleted Heracross. Uploads.
Derek had a moment like that.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
I deleted my master.
And that shit is why I always fucking
Welcome
double
to the
check
chill zone.
whatever is on a save file before I fucking overwrite it.
See,
Ushi, thank you so much for
Yeah,
the
I-
follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
I had that in mind, and then I just forgot when I got to it.
Yeah, I deleted my diamond save with all complete lines of the Johto starters.
Oh,
Bruh.
1, 2, 3, 4, I'm on 5.
Oh, Hover says greetings, by the way, to you guys.
yeah, sit
Hello.
down, Salva.
Hey, alright guys, I'm gonna head out for a bit. Gotta charge my DS on my computer.
This guy.
Hello. Goodbye.
Dude, like,
Fantastic.
the most I've hunted in a month.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Disappointed.
2, 4. Pretty much.
8, 9, 10.
But I'll rather hop into VC again later if you guys are still on. Jesse and Black.
Jesse won't.
Yeah, that's
Probably
yeah.
not.
Yeah, Black Hat probably won't be here either.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be really late for them.
Fucking time zones.
But if not, I'll try to catch you guys tomorrow.
Jesse doesn't like to join VCs outside of streams.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, it's not true, but I just
when was the last time you joined VC outside of stream?
I am usually like, I don't know, I'm just watching anime or something, or off stream if I'm hunting.
You know what I hear? You know what I hear? Excuses.
Derek, you know what the sad thing is, eh? He says he's watching anime or something.
But not One Piece.
And it's,
Yeah,
it's
but
not even
not
One
Piece.
And
Still
I'm a One
hunting,
Piece
too.
hater and I've never
Because-
Hunting.
Because like I'm watching, like I'm supposed to be watching it with my girlfriend, but like, you know, so I can't just watch it on my own.
He's a big girl.
I mean, you
She
can.
can watch over herself too.
I don't think she'd appreciate that.
I don't think
She
so.
can just catch up, and
It's not
then
us, that.
once you guys are at the same spot, you know, watch it together.
Easy solution. You buy her an 8-time setup and put her next to you. And get her to join VC.
Yeah,
There we go.
no,
Problem solved.
she is not gonna get into shiny hunting. Like, she does not understand that we're able to do this for hours on end. Like, she just does not get it. You know, she takes over every once in a while, and she's like, I don't fucking get how you do this.
She
never
started
found it
out doing
funny,
it
though. That's why.
5-10 minutes.
But I understand why she thinks that. It is kind of crazy if you think about it.
Our hobby is the definition of insanity. So.
Yeah, it really
but
is.
I think if she had to find a shiny randomly, I think her opinion would change a lot. Because when you actually do this and you feel like you're doing something crazy, like why the hell are you doing this? And you actually get the results of finding a shiny, that adrenaline just builds you for the next one, the next one, the next one.
Yeah, it's fair, but like she only really does it for like 10-15 minutes at a time every now and then, and so it could be a while before she actually finds one.
Yeah, but then when you let her take over, don't turn off your game shocks, leave them on, let her find a shiny.
I never turn them on. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even have them.
You said you agree you have game shocks.
The second answer was supposed to be your first answer.
Alright, closest thing is I do actually have an action replay, but I haven't used it.
Cheater.
I don't use it.
That we know of.
Yeah.
I used
Alright,
to have
guys,
a game
good luck.
shock, but when I had the
Alright,
game
catch you
shock, I
later,
didn't know.
See you later, dude.
Later. Take it easy.
I used to have a game shock, but back when I had the game shock, I didn't know shinies existed, or I didn't know about shinies, even though at that point I'd still found the full odds low tad and whatnot. And because I didn't know about them, I never hacked any shinies in. The only thing I used the game shock for was getting Mew encounters.
Yo, good night, Artsy.
Later.
Cheers,
Congrats.
Congrats
Yeah,
again,
dude,
dude.
congrats.
You're the winner of the night.
Well, I haven't started yet, so don't count me out. That's a joke. I suck at shiny hunting.
Yeah, we know this.
Okay, so do I.
See,
So
I have
do I,
the spirit.
apparently.
I don't have the luck though.
Alright,
Okay,
all these
there's
should
9
be
minutes
set
left for
up.
you, Jesse. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab something else to drink, and in that time, you'll probably find 2 shinies. Let's see.
Doubt it.
Shit, I need to make
Alright,
12x.
I'll find the 1%.
I'll be back now.
Oh, I never showed you guys my egg month. What do you think of my egg month layout?
What the fuck is that?
It's way gaming.
What the hell?
I thought it was pretty creative.
We would have seen it if you would, gotten the shiny.
I don't want to talk about it. I put in a solid like 2K, okay? A solid 2K. I uses the background.
That's not real Asmodeus. Oh, goddammit.
How do I make my screens look like yours?
Like who?
Kabuki. How do I make my screens look like that? How are they indented? Is that the clipping mask, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to use that tool.
Basically, you just make a layout out of just like black boxes.
So essentially, you have these filled in black. And
Yeah.
then I assume I put my screens over them in OBS and then do the clipping there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like it's a filter in OBS called image mask / blend, I think. Off the top of my head. But basically it uses that image as kind of like a cookie cutter.
Ah. So I won't completely steal it right now, but maybe in 3 months I will.
I mean, I'm not the one who invented it, so.
I was just curious because I've seen a couple people kind of adapt that style. I have no idea how it works.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of using borders at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I've been close just to going full black screen with just the boxes, or not even boxes, just the screens. I've been close.
What did we find?
Nothing.
Oh, I found two
Absolute
chances.
dog shit.
Failure.
Maybe now that you're back, maybe I'll find the chainsaw.
But that only happens like when one of us are absent.
You ready for the most creative layout ever?
Okay, Jesse, leave.
No, between the two of us, Derek. 'Cause I found all three
Damn.
Dragonade the moment you were absent.
So I gotta do a walk away.
That for me to find the Dragonade, yeah.
Oh, then no.
You just missed your chance at a 1% chance.
Yeah. Put a nice blur on that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Boom. Original.
That's all of my fucking backgrounds as well. It's just a fucking blurred map of wherever I'm hunting.
Yeah, I've had a couple where I drew the layouts and stuff. I don't have motivation for that anymore. That couldn't be fucked.
I just want something more universal. Because I do really like the layouts that people got going on that are like custom and like drawn and stuff, but it also takes so much time.
It depends on the hunt and if it means anything to me. Like the box exclusives, I was super excited for those. I set them up myself, you know. So I spent the time to actually get all the They never got uploaded or edited. But I spent a lot of time on the layout and the footage I collected for it. Doesn't mean it's ever going to get finished, but I am very proud of that.
Asmodeus, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Oh, you do it like that.
Yep.
I usually layer stuff in OBS.
I understand why people do it. I've always liked this though, because I don't like a lot of moving pieces in OBS. It stresses me out. So I just do it all in Photoshop, throw it behind it, and call it good.
Whatever works.
Yeah. There's a couple that I did with moving layers. Where's it at? Shit, which hunt did I do some moving layers? This one. Actually, this is still probably my favorite layout I've made. Because I designed the design on the egg for Skitty, and I think it portrayed what it was very well.
Yeah, that's cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, somewhere in here. Edit soon. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, this one. This one's legendary. Those are the best drawings I've done to date.
Those could easily complete this binge.
They're
Very
so
much right
soulless.
there.
I was on a phone call this entire recording, and then like the first one I did was shiny.
That's crazy.
It's just a 10-minute recording of me on a phone call.
I think that's the only shiny I've gotten first encounter of the day.
I still can't believe my shiny Suicune. I was having a video call with the in New Zealand.
Oh,
Bless you.
Holy shit.
That's fucking jump scare.
My fault, dude. It came so quick I didn't even have time to mute.
Yeah, I was having a video call with a friend in New Zealand about the chip, because he's actually studied electronics, and I was busy with the Suicune hunt on emulator, and he doesn't know anything about like shiny hunting, and I was like, yeah, look, so this is what you do. Literally just first encounter shiny Suicune. I was like, no fucking way, dude. First thing I show him, and I'm freaking out. He doesn't know what the hell I'm going on about. Like, that's the thing I've been looking for. Like, it easily doesn't make sense to him now how rare it is.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm gonna bash my head against the wall. Probably do Follow AX would be the easiest one to work off of.
Are you going to 14k, Jesse? Or are you...
I'll probably go for like another half hour to kind of make up for the fact that I was a half an hour late.
Okay.
And the missing stream yesterday.
Yeah.
So add another 6 hours?
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Question is, am I going to be set up before then? I'll just do 6 and 6. I think will be the easiest. Question about the DS tower. What's the easiest way to get games in and out? Because that's where I struggle.
What, DS games or GBA games?
Both.
Yeah, that's really like the downside to it. Like especially the DS games, it sucks. Yeah, just kind of gotta grab them out and like, take out the whole DS and.
Yeah. Man, I just fish behind all the wires. I don't take shit out. I just fish for.
But like
a while until I can get
for the GBA games, I just scooch the DS forward a little bit and I just take it out and like that's.
Yeah, lift it up and pull it. Yeah. Because that wasn't the hard part. The DS games are worth.
Yeah. I know. For me, I can't even reach behind the shelves, so that's not even an option for me. I take out the whole DS.
Why not just pull the whole shelf forward?
Because then, no, that's not good. No, that's also a terrible idea.
The cable's loose enough, so you can just pull the shelf forward, and then.
I mean, the cables are loose enough, but I don't know. I just that'd be making a whole mess on my desk. Because like right in front of it, I have my mouse pad and my keyboard as well, so I have to move that shit up to the side as well. So really, I wouldn't be saving myself any trouble. But yeah, I would say this is literally the only downside that I can think of on a setup like this.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's nice to have them out of the way.
Just get muted because that game keeps broken.
Hey, Jesse, you can hit the frame now, eh?
I'm fucking trying.
I feel like you're out of practice after this last week.
Okay.
Derek didn't waste too much time.
Is there a pile of Pokemon classes on the desk?
Didn't waste too much time on what?
On getting a full out shiny after the last week of LCU.
Oh, I mean, it was still 6,000 encounters later.
Yes, it was 5,000 wasted encounters.
Wait, how do I turbo again? Unturbo? Nope, wrong one. Good.
How do you turn turbo on?
I figured it out.
I had to turn it off. It's been forever.
Turbo is left stick, Holden is right stick.
Oh, what are you doing? Over there. This one, I thought I hid you. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, Fubuki. It makes it a little bit harder too, considering I have the OG Gonjonas where they're all tethered together. The amount of cables I swim through, try to get games in and out, is a little bit frustrating.
Oh. Yeah, with the Inside Gadgets ones, it's not that much of a problem.
Yeah. Which I've thought about switching them over, but it's kind of like a relic in time. And I like having a relic in time. And I cannot justify spending another $400 to get, 4 new DSs and just retire those as a display piece.
That's literally what I was gonna suggest.
That's a lot of money, man.
I was gonna suggest it as a joke.
You see, you can't even see the overlay. I just created try to create a new source, and the Discord overlay is just over just that small window, and I can't see it.
What the fuck? I have never seen Discord do that. The fuck?
Yeah, I've seen that recently do that. On every application that you open now, every window, like it opens a small Discord overlay on it. Whatever your currently selected window is.
Yeah, it doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, because you don't want to give it GPU power.
I mean, I haven't even turned off that overlay at all. It just, I guess it doesn't appear for me. Or is it like an account based setting? Like if you turn it off at some point, you just Discord remembers that.
No idea.
What's this doing? Stay.
Yeah, I get it as well. Open a random window, it just plonks on the random window.
Good answer. GBA game would be a good idea. You know what is also annoying about this is I can't individually control these with your controller mod because they're tethered together off of one chip essentially. So I can't even fully utilize your feature.
Oh, really, Alclip? I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Fourth Scyther or three Scythers in a row? I didn't even realize that. It's not really something I like keep super like close attention to.
Confirmed. He's cheating.
I was cheating. Why the fuck am I at 14k, huh?
You're not cheating very good.
You're out of practice with cheating. You haven't done it for a week.
Yeah, you gotta get your cheating up, man. Not doing so hot. I'm almost set up though. As long as all these saves went right, and I know they did. I just know they didn't. So I'm gonna have to probably dump a ton of more files onto it.
As long as you have like Pokemon with the HMs on and something for handling the shiny encounters. And then obviously items.
The Safari doesn't matter. And I also
Alright,
don't come
shoot
prepared
it.
on anything, so. Never have, never will.
I think that matters as far as have you got enough cash just to enter the zone once.
Exactly. No, don't pick chat. Thank you.
No PictoChat?
No pick chat.
Why not?
Oh, fuck right off. All my game cues are not right. Hold on. Turn them all off and back on.
Dissolution.
And just hope they're all on B. They are. Why are 2 of you not working? Why are 2? Oh, I actually know exactly why 2 of you aren't working. Apparently 3.
Black Eye, thanks for the shiny look. It's not looking good.
That's what I'm talking
That is
about!
one.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Black Hat, you'll know this off the top of your head. How do I remap all of my things so I can use them on your controller?
You mean what things?
Like set them to a channel.
Oh, so hit press the 2 sticks in.
Okay.
And the green light should be on, right?
Yep.
Then hit start and select together. And it should take you to like the setup menu.
Yes, sir.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that was the thing. I just turned it off.
Number of receivers 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, that basically takes you through the setup menu again. Then you can reset how many channels you have, what channels they're on. Basically, if you don't, as if you didn't have the SD card in that setup, or the first time setup for the SD card.
That's
Please
how
don't
I've
get-
been doing it. I've just like, if I needed to change channels, I just turn it off, take the SD card out, turn it back on.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I didn't know there was a fucking bun combination for it.
Set receivers. Power on receiver 1. How long do you usually wait?
It's in the Discord. Wait, did Riddler fail a shiny? He ran from a shiny barrel.
Wait, what?
He ran from a shiny barrel. Barrel. How do you say that thing?
Oh.
A big Bidoof.
Wait, was that on purpose?
No.
I would assume she hates that thing.
Power on receiver 8. Power on receiver 9. Now all should work.
Good being the key word in that sentence.
Yeah, don't mind, like half my GameCube's not reading games.
Love how you have your counter like smack bang in the middle of everything.
Do what?
I love how you have your counter like smack bang in the middle of like your entire setup.
Does it look good or what? What is happening right now? Like, what is this? What is this?
It's probably
That's
because it's it's probably because you changed to GBA mode on some of your views and not on others. I don't know you could actually do that until I saw you doing it, but normally I just stick to the DS screens.
Don't worry, one day this Emily might work. Just give it a second.
Just crop it in OBS.
No, it's cropped perfect. I'm not changing this.
That is debatable. Not looking at that now.
Also, what is happening on the two bottom ones? They're there. Oh! That would make a lot of sense. Hold on. They're not in a GBA game right now.
Have I actually
No, we're good
encountered
now.
any of the two you're hunting, or have you faced another?
Shit,
Well,
no.
I've not gotten anything today, but like during this hunt, I haven't seen Pinsir or Scyther yet.
But you have seen them in other hunts.
I have seen him during my Kangaskhan hunt.
Oh, yeah, you saw both of them during Angus hunt.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude.
I've seen Scyther more. Which is weird because I've played Leaf Green the most.
Yeah, but for Magmore.
Well,
No, for Safari as well.
I thought you were gonna correct me and say no for Firo.
No, why would I correct that? You
What?
said the correct thing.
Then why did you correct me after that?
Why is this not working? Why can't I go into that GameCube?
You broke it.
From the transmitter?
It was working a second ago, I swear.
Is it still giving issues with disconnect?
I don't know.
No, not really. I don't think I've had any problems since I... No, stop.
Since the last update I sent you.
The one you said try this, and then I'm pretty sure it worked.
Yeah. I'm still reworking a lot of the stuff.
Shit.
But,
Okay, I guess I gotta go back to channel setup. That's number 4. Well, now my chip froze when I tried it this time. I tried to do your both things, start select, and then it just froze the chip.
Yoshi's breaking things.
Good job.
Okay.
No. Also, Switch Pro Controller is fantastic for shiny hunting. I found that out whenever my 8-bit dub decided to break for no reason.
Yeah, a lot of my testing I did on Switch Pro Controller.
Yeah, no wonder it's like flawless.
I had that, and then also the Xbox controller.
Ah, I fucking love
So you said
Xbox
press
controller.
both sticks. Green light comes on, right? And then press start select.
Yeah.
It bricks it. Now it's bricking it.
Bricking, what does it do? Nothing.
Yeah, no, it just has a red light now on the board, and it still just shows on the screen all select because it's just buttons pressed. So it's just bricking it whenever I do that now. Maybe it's like after a certain amount of panels, it's like it or something. Because it worked before when I had Twitch channels.
If you hit the 2 sticks again.
No, it's like completely frozen once I do it. So all the buttons are working now. So press the 2 sticks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, green light came on. I press start select, and it bricks it.
Okay. Hit the 2 sticks again. Does it do anything else?
Nope, still is a red light.
Down.
I had this problem before. How do I do this then? Do I have to delete the SD card?
You can try that, yeah. That's one way of getting around it. There was something I was looking at the other
You can also
day around.
like turn it off, take out the SD card, and then go through the setup, do the channel stuff that you need to do, and then turn the chip off again and plug it back in, or the SD card back in.
So unplug SD card out, plug back in, plug back out, SD card in, plug back in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I just did. We'll see. See if it takes me through setup when I connect the controller. No. it did
Like,
not.
if you start it up without the SD card in it, then it'll also take you through the setup process, where you can just kind of set up the channels the way you want.
Oh,
and
it worked this
then
time. I was able to do it. Okay, I just did the start select thing and it just decided to work. So maybe it was just happened to work.
You know what it might be? Kyoshi, it might be that, I don't know if it's the start or select. If you don't hit it at the exact same time, I think sometimes that might break it. So I've been trying to look at building a bit of a better system around that doesn't break it.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. I'm just not hitting it perfect.
So one thing I noticed was sometimes when I did it, it would reprogram the select button to start, as if you were pressing double start. But I'm hitting both. So then what I had to do then is I reprogrammed select to select again. So 2 sticks, select, and then 2 sticks again. And then suddenly it just went into setup on its own.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so I'm busy looking at why it's doing that. But I'm restructuring the thing, and with the restructure, it broke the entire communication to the DSs.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, cool. It
Yeah.
looks like I'm good. Hopefully.
So I've got to figure out what changed in the data transfer with the change that I did, because technically it shouldn't have changed anything, but it's setting it up in a much more maintainable way. So if there's any updates or changes that I can do to it, it makes it a lot easier to update it.
Why?
What are you doing now?
My other GameCube is disconnected. So maybe I do still have the problem? But only if I go through a setup, I guess?
Yeah, see you later, Eltham. If I find something soon. Well, I don't really have a whole lot longer here. It's I think this is gonna be one of those Safari Saturdays where I find nothing.
Let's see, because the one GameCube was working fine.
Well, now this one's not working. Now 2's not connecting to your chip.
What the fuck just happened? Unless I counted wrong.
6, 7, 8, 9. That should be.
Why does it say bloopers is still the closest guess?
That's a good question. I think I may have to refresh that browser source.
Now it's
I don't even
working again.
guess
Whenever I
this.
fucking try this.
What? I'm gonna guess. Oh my goodness.
This is the only time I ever have problems with your stuff, though, is just initial setup. It's
Yeah.
not like very much. Once it's all up and going, it works great, but fuck, man, these things hate.
That's why I'm trying to restructure a lot of it also around the printout of the screen. Because that actually caused a lot of issues.
What does?
The printouts to the little screen,
Oh, yeah.
that like caused a lot of issues.
Yeah, why? It's like it freezes the entire chip off.
There we go. That's how it should be. Fixed it. I just had to refresh the browser source apparently.
Just read power cycle this GameCube. Maybe it did connect. It should be connected. There's no reason it should have stopped. It's just fucking breaking it! Sorry, Black Hat. I'm crashing out.
I'm trying to follow exactly what you're doing.
I'm trying to go into the setup again, but it's just breaking the chip every single time.
Try reprogram one button. So like just hit two sticks, select again, and then the two sticks.
Okay.
See what it does then.
This should be fine because I have no problem remapping stuff. I never have. It's just only when I try to do the start select thing to go
Yeah.
into the receivers it's doing it. But I'll try it real quick. Connect, please.
I guess we'll just go 15K, but that's really the limit.
So I want X to be A. Do that. Yeah, it worked.
Okay, so it did remap. Then, if you reprogram the select button specifically to select again,
Okay. Select. To select. Okay.
and do the same thing for start.
Okay.
Oh, I think you mean with that button combination, it is like reprogramming one of them to be the other.
Yeah, so I'm wondering.
So instead of doing that button combination, it's like reprogramming select to start or start to select.
Yeah,
Which just
that's what I
kind
kinda
of breaks it.
That kind of just works once in a blue moon. Like, I don't know, it just decided to work that one time, but now it doesn't. Alright, let me try this again.
What you can try and do is, if you try it again, press the 2 sticks in.
Okay, hold on. I gotta unplug it first. Okay, so press the 2 sticks in.
And the green light's on, right?
Wait, so, yep, green light's on.
Hold in start,
Okay,
press select.
correct.
Galax raid? Wait, do we get rated on YouTube?
Rated on YouTube? That can happen.
Oh my.
Hold select.
Galax and their viewers
Oh,
should
that worked.
join. Say hello. Hello.
I held select.
That's
and
the
pressed
first
forward.
time I'm getting rated on YouTube. Or like the redirect thing. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a great stream. What's good? I hope you stream is going well. And shiny, any luck today? Actually, no. Unfortunately, we're coming up on 14,000 encounters today, and no shinies. Love the layout, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Everything off. It should all work now. Should. Keyword should.
Safari Zone, yeah, we absolutely love the Safari Zone. We actually do this about every Saturday. We're in in this Safari Zone in particular.
Oh my gosh, it works. Okay, so apparently holding select start it worked, but I don't know if that was a one-off thing, and I don't want to try again.
Oh yeah, could also try that way. I forgot about that way.
Yeah,
I'm sure
but I
one
did
is
that.
inbound. That'd be nice. It would be nice to not be empty-handed today. I'm not going to go for much longer here. I'm actually going to go up to 15,000 for this phase. And then actually probably head off for today as well. Changed my username. It's still Kyle. Oh, welcome back, Kyle. Frankie Chan. It's a good one. I like it. But yeah, Galax, thank you so much for redirecting your viewers here. It's the first time that's actually happened here.
This could take a little bit of time.
14K, you're one unlucky person. I've had a way worse. I'll be honest. I think the longest phase that I've ever had is actually 50,000. Yeah, the odds are 1 in 8,000. Sometimes you just you get unlucky and it takes way longer. Fortunately, redirects are pretty broken right now, and people don't get sent over, so not many of us got here. I appreciate it either way. I honestly, I didn't even really know that existed until like very recently when someone rated or tried to rate me on both Twitch and YouTube. We're actually live on both right now. And they said they tried to rate me on YouTube as well. I'm like, wait, that's a thing? But apparently you have to turn on the settings for that, for like people to even be allowed to do that.
I'm in like the worst building to do this. Hold on, let me just step outside.
I didn't even know that was possible, to be honest, until very recently. Should have rated over on Twitch too. I multi-stream as well, but have been on YouTube for much longer. I appreciate the the redirect. But hope your stream was good. What were you up to today? You shiny hunting as well? 1.3k on Shalfa Zoroark right now. Oof. Later, Raider. Hello. What's up, Axolotl? Welcome in. Stream was very lucky. What happened? What'd you get?
Guessing he got a shiny.
I mean, probably.
Might be a lucky guess though.
Just some PLA, only a few shinies left we need in that game. No luck today, unfortunately, with new shinies, but we did get a double shiny in one outbreak. That's crazy. You know, the shiny odds in PLA can get pretty good, but still 2 in 1 outbreak's pretty rare. I did better with double Shalfa. That's even crazier. That's very cool.
That game is so top tier.
PLA is a lot of fun, for sure.
Love that game.
Hey, Galax, what's your Twitch handle? So I can drop you a shout out.
Is it also Galax?
I tried searching Galax, but I don't see that there's any streams happening for Galax.
PLA can get pretty good, unfortunately. I seem to be the exception. My luck is quite bad when it comes to anything. Oh, Shiny Galax. My luck usually fluctuates. Especially with the Safari Saturday streams, I sometimes I get nothing. Sometimes I get like 3 in one stream.
Gets 10.
Can you do shout out to YouTube?
Not that I know of. I honestly don't know.
Okay, well, I dropped a shout out on Twitch.
I don't really know how all of it works, because like Twitch is my main platform. No worries, Galax.
Yeah, I dropped a shout out and a follow.
Galax saying thank you. Is it that rare?
Man, off topic as fuck, but I am super happy that the new Pokemon game is Switch 1. Because, fuck you, Nintendo, you're not getting my money. Switch 2. I was so happy.
I'm probably eventually gonna buy a Switch 2.
But
will. Not at launch.
Yeah, I'm not buying it on launch. I'm not buying it buy it after.
I'm trying to get like an early secondhand or semi-early secondhand Switch 2.
Oh, for sure.
That could work too. Right now, most people are reselling Switches to fucking scalpers, though, who got their, or trying to sell their pre-order.
Oh, 100%. Oh, you know, let me check my TIDS IDs. That's not where I go. Well, some of them are the
No
same.
intention of on getting the Switch 2 anytime soon either, unless stream helps pay for it, more or less. Been working towards a donation goal for a 3DS capture card instead, though. Really want to stream older Pokemon games, especially with Gen 7 being my favorite.
That's close enough.
The 3DS capture cards, they're pricey on their own. Gotta pay for a Galaxy because he's broke. I mean, it's it makes it does make a lot of sense to, you know, try and ask for a little bit of help from stream to get something for stream. 3DS capture console is the only thing stopping me. I would really like to get a 3DS capture card at some point as well, but they're pricey. Also, like, I stream like the older Pokemon games, so I stream generations 3, 4, and 5. So for that, I have like the regular DS capture cards for the original DS. These, by the way,
occasional Gen 2.
Occasional Gen 2.
Yeah.
Like, I literally did one hunt. I did one Gen 2 hunt. So you can't even really call that occasional Gen 2 because I've literally done it
Okay,
once.
once in a blue moon Gen 2. Better?
But yeah, these by the way are actual, like, I'm playing on DS's. It's not emulator.
I'm struggling. Where the this area?
For Gen 1, 2, and 3, I intend on getting a GameCube instead and use that. So much cheaper. Yeah, that's definitely, like, especially if you're only gonna go for one, then yeah, that's a good option. I'd say the combination of like a GameCube and a 3DS, then you can basically cover Gen 1 through 7 easily. Well, that's 15K. Game Boy capture card. Well, there's options. There's options for Game Boy Advance. There are HDMI mods for it that allow you to basically kind of get like an HDMI output to your Game Boy Advance. I wouldn't say that's the best option, though. I'd say the best option to do Gen 1, 2, and 3 is a GameCube with a Game Boy player.
Yeah, you don't care about DS GameCube really, do you?
100%.
So you're just lurking. I appreciate it. I'm gonna actually head off now. We've been on for over 6 hours, and it's getting kind of late.
Damn it, Mike.
Oh, hi, Mike. Might go sleepy by in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. GameCube plus 3DS cap card plus Switch lets you stream every game out so far. Yeah, exactly. I have the DS's because with these I can do the generations I care the most about, which is generations 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head off for today. Thank you all so much for coming and hang out. As always, I really appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream.
Spectacular.
Black Cat, thank you so much for gifting us stuff to Sammy. Is he even here still? He might still be lurking. Sammy, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Although I'm pretty sure he has Nitro or Turbo. Halo sound effects are a W. Yeah, I used to be a Halo streamer before I was a Pokemon streamer, and that's kind of like a bit of a leftover because I really like those sound effects because I had them commissioned from Jeff Steitzer, the voice of Halo multiplayer himself, on Cameo, and I absolutely love those alert sounds. So I cannot not use them. You know what I mean? But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out.
Spectacular.
Oh, wait, huh? Oh, he said that took me a second to figure out why, like, how the hell you just gave another, like, Derek gave a sub to Sammy as well. Why did we have a hype train right now? What? Hello? Why do we have a hype train when I'm trying to fucking end stream?
I guess you have to stream for another 6 hours.
This is not the time. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Snowy as well. It took me way too long to figure out how the fuck you also gifted a sub to Sammy, but then I realized it's Snowy.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Galax, thanks so much for this for the follow on Twitch as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you for dropping over.
All of my fucking
Spectacular.
GameCubes are wrong.
Wait, huh? Wait. Galax with the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Keep it going. It's almost 1 a.m. for me right now. All right, we'll go a few more encounters. Fuck it. I can't say another 1,000 or anything, but we'll go a little bit longer. We can't end with the hype train going. We can't do that.
Keep the hype train going.
Keep the hype train going.
Hype train?
Let's go extended stream. Not too much longer. We're gonna ride out the hype train at least. However long that may go. But Galax, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And guys, thanks for the gift subs to Sammy twice, really. But yeah, I indeed went from Halo to Pokemon. Well, actually, there was a step in between. There was a bit of a time with Minecraft as well.
Based. Me when I realized all of my GameCubes are fucking wrong.
Oh no.
You're just going through it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I just realized that the aspect ratio was wrong on every GameCube, so it's gonna take a little bit longer too.
Used to do Dragon Ball content before Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, I switched a few times.
Based. Well, okay, I'm about to switch to Yu-Gi-Oh content. Yeah, fuck this Pokemon shit.
Only really with shiny hunting though did I actually like kind of start to build up an actual viewership. A little bit back in the Halo days, but I don't know. I was a very different person back then. Bit of a rage gamer.
Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch if that says anything. Don't play Overwatch, guys.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not.
I'm really curious on what Jesse's like when he's raging on Halo.
All you gotta do is watch some of my old Halo videos. That's all you gotta do to find out.
Do you play any Halo at all anymore?
Every now and then, but not really.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite.
I absolutely still love Halo, and I still keep up with the news a bit. And of course, I'm hoping that the next Halo game is going to be absolutely amazing. It's just unfortunate that Infinite's kind of it was good, but it's still kind of underwhelming. Like it had a severe content drought for a long time. And right now it's still not even doing that great on content. It's mostly getting content off of forgers, like the community making content for it. Like it's the community is literally carrying Infinite right now.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping like the next one is gonna be better.
Kind of related, kind of unrelated. What's the whole story behind Red versus Blue? Because I've heard to look into it, and I never really have for like Ruby.
It's like I think it's like some kind of it's a fan made thing. Not
an animation series, right?
Yeah, it's a machinima series, so it's like filmed inside of is it within Forge or within theater mode in Halo?
Oh, that's cool.
Pokemon was a fluke, started doing it one day because why not, then said, hey, let me try daily streams to see how long I last. Probably a week or so. Now it's been over a year. That's awesome.
Old.
Love Red versus Blue, so many memories. I actually never watched it either. I should really watch that.
Yeah. It's definitely something I need to check out. Just because I grew up with the Halo franchise and stuff. So.
Fell off hard after the Halo 5 campaign, disappointed me. So yeah, the Halo 5 campaign's absolute garbage. But like on the flip side for Halo 5, I honestly think Halo 5 has had the best multiplayer.
Think so?
I had so much fun. I played Halo 5 so much online.
Played probably Reach the most online. Played a little bit of 4. I liked 4's campaign. It felt difficult for the first time in a while, like playing it on Legendary compared to like 2. That's still a run I want to do. Campaign.
Yeah, Halo 4 was pretty good. It's one that very much changed the formula though. Well, Reach kind of did too, but I think 4 took it a bit more to an extreme, where I tried to go more of a Call of Duty route with like custom loadouts and shit.
Teammate gained.
Shanley, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Shit, what do we go towards? 15,400, 600? I really should head off soon because like I'm sure I don't want to stay up too late. Girlfriend's probably waiting for me.
Wait, this is the bike that jumps, right?
Might as well just go to 400.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll go to 15,400 and then we'll call it for today. Look, I'm Scyther Pinsir. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna head out. Got some stuff to do before bed. It was very nice getting acquainted. Hope the stream goes well and shiny shine. Have fun, everyone. Yo, see you later, Galax. Thank you so much for shit, I forgot the name of the feature again. Redirect? Is that what it was called? I appreciate you sending your people over here. I really do. And have a good night. I'm gonna head off in a little bit as well.
This isn't the bike that jumps.
That's the acro bike.
Stop it! This game confuses me. Yeah, I gotta go grab it now. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
Fucking come on, please.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm tired.
Is that so?
Yep.
You tried not being tired.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. Sometimes I think things through. Me
sometimes.
staying up till like 4 in the morning last night playing ranked Overwatch. Keep in mind, I wake up at 5 for so that was a whole like 24 hours I was up. This happens every weekend though.
Oh, Overwatch of all games too.
Man, it's better than CS, honestly. My friends are trying to get me to play CS. No, I can't have 2 game screens a day. That's a really bad idea. Alright, so this is the bike that hops, right? Yep. Okay, now I go back to... Stop desyncing!
You'll be set up to hunt by the time he gets off.
I should have been set up like an hour ago.
Yeah, you'll stay along, right, Derek? You'll stay along a bit longer for him.
Man, been on my PC for so long. I need a break at least.
Y'all stuck. Fuck this town and its NPCs and the desync I keep getting. Oh. Stop.
This is the longest
Oh,
I've
wait.
been on my PC for like a month now.
Forgot walking's easier to deal with desync. Black Cat, I just want to say, if you haven't beat all these trainers and I walk in, who's it on?
He's not even there.
Oh. Did he leave?
He's still in call, but like if you look at his camera, he's not sitting there.
No, I'm desynced again. Come back.
All right, well I'm gonna like definitely leave it at that right now. It's definitely stayed on longer than I planned to. Thank you all so much again for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. As always, again, if you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. Check out my other socials as well, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. You can check me out on Twitter as well if you want. Also, make sure to check out Rogue. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Kabuki. And also, of course, make sure to check out SHINYDEX.com, which is an amazing website where you can track all your shinies, track all your hunts. It's absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. So make sure to go check that out if you haven't already. And yeah, sure, you can check out the merch as well. You can get yourself a Kabuki hat or a snapback or a beanie. And we're gonna go ahead and rate out. Let's see, who are we rating today? I'm
getting a call.
You forgot I got a Kabuki hat. Where's it at?
Oh fuck! I forgot you have one of those.
It's a matter of where the fuck did I put it though?
Mine's behind me.
Fucking mess.
There's an EV sitting on it.
Hold on. I'll find it. You can't leave till I find it.
My guy, I'm trying to go to bed.
You put the merch link and you give me shit when I put the merch link?
Stop looking good. I'll find it later. You're good, Kabuki. I'll just send you a picture of me wearing it.
All right, sounds good, dude.
Proof.
I mean,
Hey,
I
let's
know.
go catch up with you, man.
I know you have it. Yeah, for sure, man. Been great hanging out again. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid. Let's raid Scyther. He's currently not shiny hunting, but he is doing he's doing a charity stream, so that's always good to raid into. Scyther's a great fellow Pokemon/shiny hunting streamer. He's great to hang out with, so make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck on his egg lock that he's doing. And I will be back again on Monday, and we'll be back for Tyranitar and Giratina. So we'll be back at it for those 2 hunts. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today, and I'll see you all again on Monday. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
All right, Jesse.
Boy, your gun finger trigger. Boy, your gun finger trigger. Boy, your gun finger trigger.